Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy New Year, everybody! How's it going, folks? Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you all survived the zombie apocalypse. And that 2022 brings you all of the things that you want in your life. We have got a lot on the go today. I am hoping that I have the patience to get all these creative items done today. We're gonna be close. I've been doing a lot of crafting, folks. I've been upscaling a lot of resource, like machines. Like, the end game grind for this mod pack is very real. But you know, it's okay. We're gonna survive. Hey, JC snuck on. JC snuck on. I didn't even see JC snuck on. Snuck on? Sneak on? You know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. It's been a long one, folks. Naga and JC, hello! How are we all doing this morning? I'm surprised my voice is not, like, gone. I was really expecting to have trouble talking today. It feels a little bit rough, but it's, you know, it's there. It works. How's everybody doing? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? You know, because that someone in the future reported it last night, so I'm assuming that that you're okay if you've got time to sit there and watch the stream. What a day, folks. What a day. You're still there, yes. Nice. You survived. I have used up 60 hours of time in a bottle so far this morning. I have only been awake for about an hour and a half. So, you know, that gives you an idea of how much time in a bottle I've used. And see, here's the thing, right? I've used 60 hours of time in a bottle, but these crafts are only scheduled to take about in the ballpark of like 3 hours, right? So the tick acceleration is not a 1-to-1. And I think that's because of the TPS, right? Like, there's only so much performance you can get. Your carbonic dust still has 2 hours to go. Oh, JC. Stuff the timer. I want to show JC how much carbonic dust mine still has to go. 20 hours. It has been 20 hours for 2 days straight now. What is going on? It's still at 710,000 to make. In fairness, that means I do have 1 million carbonic dust. 1.3 million. So technically, I can make the two speculative processes that we require. Technically. I want 4, but I could technically make the 2. But we're not up to that yet. Let me get started by showing off the things that I've done since last week's stream to try and get across the finish line here, folks. Because it has been a bit of a process, right? Now, first up, did I have these here last week? The Fluix aggregators and the circuit etchers? I think I built these on stream, right? But basically I added an extra 16 etchers and an extra 16 aggregators. They're all hooked up the same as these ones are. I don't remember if I did this after the stream last week or if it was on stream. I think I was crafting the etchers on stream, but I hadn't set it up. Anyway, this has been running all week. Like, all week. We've been making processes and circuits, and this one's been making Fluix, and it's now making carbonic dust. They've been crafting and a side of crafting with some crafting. On top of that, I ripped out the, what did I have here? I don't remember what I had here. Oh, that's right. The resonators to do the pure Certus quartz and replaced it with enriching factories because this processes 9 at a time. The resonator thing only processes 1. It does make 2 crystals, but it just, I have, Certus quartz is not a problem, right? 1.4 million Certus quartz. I'm good on Certus quartz. So yeah, so I ripped out those because these are just faster. Over here, I tried to crush nether quartz faster for crafting all the quartz enriched glass and quartz enriched iron. Actually, does the quartz enriched? I think the quartz enriched iron is not needing. I think this is just the ingot, right? Yeah, that's just the quartz. But the glass, this stuff, quartz glass, this needed the dust. So I built this to try and process the dust faster. So what this is doing is this is the millstones, and where I'm pumping the nether quartz into the barrel. It's using the chute to go into the millstone, and then when it's ground, it's coming out and going back in the barrel and back in the system. This this didn't work the way I wanted it to, but I wanted to leave it here just so I could show you what I did. It does allow me to process 8 at a time, but the millstone only processes 1 quartz at a time. So in the grand scheme of things, this wasn't very effective for what I was trying to do. Instead, I did this. So I had 1 grind wheel, 1 set of grind wheels. I've now got 4 grind wheels, all running exactly the same as the others. It comes out in 64 at a time, and it crushes 64 at a time. So this was way more effective than that was, right? Susan! Coming in with a 2-month resub! Susan, how are you awake? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? Happy New Year, my friend. Hope you had a good one. And MLG, welcome. Good morning. Happy New Year. You also survived the zombie apocalypse, I see. So many survivors of this zombie apocalypse. It must have been a pretty weak zombie apocalypse, right? But yeah, so this worked well. I couldn't go higher than 4 because the motor can't go more than 4. So if I wanted to do this again, I would either need... I could do another 4 on top and maybe have the motors coming from above and just leave a gap between them. But anyway, this worked well. This is the same deal. I'm just shooting them all down back to the main barrel. So that worked well for getting the crushed quartz. So I should have done that a long time ago. The other thing, I did some more netherite furnaces. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my bad. More netherite furnaces. I do have these hooked up with heat receivers, but I also added the induction heaters because when I was tick accelerating these, it was not keeping up. I have not seen you all year, Captive Gamer. How has your year been? Happy New Year, my friend. Good morning. How are you? Anyway, this is really helpful because I was able to process... Nope, that's not going to help me tell you what I was processing. Just normal silicon. So the AU2 silicon. And... No, is that the AU2 silicon? I think that's the other one. Silicon. Refined storage silicon. The refined storage silicon. Because this can be made with just the nether quartz without crushing it first. Whereas this one, you got to crush it first. So I updated all my recipes to use this type of silicon just to make life easier, right? No snow? Oh, you were expecting so much snow! That's too funny. The other thing, let me just do some more machine tickling. Because this is where we're at. We're using up our time in a bottle today, folks. I expect this to be empty. I'm not going to need it after this. Am I? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Do some more tickles. Oops, I missed one. Missed two, in fact. Should check where we're up to on that as well. How close are we? 14,000 still. Keep going. I still have 51,000 processes to craft after this batch. This is what I mean by, like, we're just... It's just, like, this is just a... There's a grind with a side of grind. Oops, that was too many. That's gonna end badly. I was saying in one of the server chats on Discord, even if I'd known I needed 100,000 processors like a month ago, I've only had the resources to make these for like a week and a half, so there's not a chance I could have done this sooner. Next up, I made elf steel bees because your boy realized he needed a lot of elf steel for these crafts. So the elf steel bees come from a spawn egg, which is elementium which is a mana steel that you throw through the portal, which is an iron bee you drop in a mana pool, right? So that wasn't too bad. I could do that one. And then once I built it, I just put the baby upgrades in here until I had 5, right? So I'd crafted 1, and then these guys have been doing work. So let's see how much elf steel I've got. Door open. That's been running for like 4 or 5 days now. Because I realized that quite early in the week. Oh yeah, 56,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the elf steel nuggets. I could probably put those boys away then. Let's grab some cages just so that we don't have to have the entities flying around. 12 hour used. Computer says no. But I am going to try my darndest to... Is it daytime? It's daytime. Come out. I am going to try my darndest to... Bees, come out. There they are. Oh, they're mad! So mad! Don't! Now you just have to sit there until you're not mad anymore. If I run away, will they get less mad? Keep your book on, peoples. Those are expensive bees, man! You're still mad. Get less mad. Oh yeah, no, it's... So I do... Generally speaking, I do 2 12-hour streams for the year. I did one on game day. Which, 2022... Extra Life Game Day is November the 5th. It's a Saturday. Put it in your calendars, folks. And then I generally do the New Year's Eve. So, these guys are so bad. I want them to calm down before I put them in cages. I guess I'll have to come back to them. So yeah, those are the 2 12-hour streams that I do. I don't really see doing more than that, because it takes a lot out of you, right? Talking for 12 hours is a lot on the throat. And I mean, there's only so much interesting content that I can put together in one stream before I get tired. I was definitely tired at the end of yesterday, but it was also like midnight, so that's to be expected. So yeah, anyway, okay, while those guys are chilling, or not chilling to be more accurate, I need to work on something else. So the other things that I worked on, you can see my list of things over on the right hand side here. I'm up to 90% on the make love. We've been breeding cows, 1,000 cows. I've been breeding them all week. I fill this pen with cows until there's no room to move, and then I slaughter them all. And then I do it again, basically. I go and get more spawn eggs from Shifter's shop, put in another like 10 or 20 cows, and then I start the whole process again. So we're up to... Because there's not a lot in here at the moment, because I did slaughter them all yesterday so that we would not have lag running overnight while we were all doing our big crafts. Okay, it's called Peter. Well, I mean, what am I going to do with 1,000 cows? Like, it's 1,000 cows. It's better than squishing them like we do with the bees. I'm just saying. Okay, is that everyone bred? Okay, up to 918. Within like an hour or two, we'll have that one done. The hurt myself one, I don't think I can do this. This one is a little bit silly. The only thing I can think to do is set up some form of harming and healing potion sprayer type shenanigans. But, you know, I don't know. I've only taken 253 damage my entire playthrough, right? And I'm now invulnerable because I'm wearing all this armor. So, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, Twitch, for the ban. I mean, sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Everyone jump on the server and tap. Just, yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna take a long time to take 1,000,000 damage, right? Anyway, applied is my best friend. Here's the other one. I'm at 1%. This is, I've put 1.3 million items into a crafting terminal. So this, see that 127 at the end there? I put these 8 bee cages in. 135. That's exciting. So what I've done here is I've set up a little machine to help me do that a lot faster. So if I just dump my inventory for a second. Don't worry, I'm not going to do this. I gave up. It's just as a move. So if I turn this on, it's going to activate this toggle boss. These are exporting cobblestone into open crates. And then in just a second, oops, I need my magnet. Otherwise this doesn't, no, I've got my magnet on, it's fine. When this registers that these are here, it's going to start dropping all of the cobblestone. When it registers. Come on, you can do it. Device offline. You want to go online. This takes a second. Those toggle bosses are really helpful, but because of the size of the network, it has to rework out what's happening in the network. Is active. Come on, you can do it. You're online. Why you don't work? Failure. Definitely online. JC's the new bell ringer. Well done, JC. Well done. This is not working today. Device online. Device offline. Yeah, was it 9.2 before? I do. Oh, maybe I don't have cobblestone in the system. That could be an issue. No, I've got cobblestone. Why you no work today? Fine, fine. I'll do this way then. Black cable. I don't know why the toggle boss doesn't work, but it doesn't work. It has worked. Device missing channel. That's fine. That means it's at least going to connect in a second. There you go. Okay. So now my inventory fills up. Basically what I've been doing is sitting here doing this. Oh, you can't see. Hang on. And dump all this in here. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of New Year's to you. Okay. So you see this number? It's now at that, whatever that number is. I've just been sitting here doing this. And you can see that number goes up relatively quickly. But it still takes, like, I haven't even hit 1% yet. Or 2% yet. I mean, technically, I don't even think I've hit 1%. Oh, no, I guess I've, no, because it's a... Hang on, math. Math is hard. What is it? You got to put in 100 million. So yeah, I guess I'm at 1.3%, right? So you can see it goes up relatively quickly. It's a little dark with the overlay, but it's at 1.34. And then now we're at 1.35. So, like, I could sit here for a very, very long time doing this. But, like, it's going to take, like, I don't know, a month to do this. 1.36. And so on and so on and so on, right? So, you know, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on that quest. As far as I'm concerned... It was a cool idea, but I think what it really ultimately comes down to is the quest designer not understanding how that advancement works, or how that statistic is tracked more accurately, because if they understood that it was based on the number of items you physically put into a controller versus like how many items are in your ME system, because I think that's what they're expecting it, right? I think they're expecting it to be like have 100 million items in your MA system, which is great, but that's not how that statistic is tracked. So, oh, I need that wheat. That wheat, I will need. So yeah, because like in terms of like what I've got in my system, I've got hundreds of millions of items in my system. So we're gonna count this one as done, folks. That is not happening. Unpin. Goodbye. Hurt myself again. Like, this is not one I feel I can do. So that one I'm passing on. These ones I think I can do. The Mob Slayer. Okay, so then the other thing I worked on this week is when I was procrastinating from cleaning my house. I finished the arena. Let me put this wheat back over here. So I can feed those guys later. So the arena is now done. So you can see here, it's a little bit different than the cobblestone circle that I built earlier. So the arena is set up specifically to help you do the Mob Slayer quest. So this is, it's all decorated. It's not decorated, but it's like, it's functional. We've got, ooh, FPS drops there. We have the Hellgate where all the mobs spawn and fall into the world. And then we've got the seating around. This took some time, folks. Getting this all worked out and making it work. And then all of this is all like finished in underneath. There's no like, this should be, I need to put like stalls and stuff in here. I think that'd be really cool. There was like little food vendors and stuff for the arena. Because all the sides are the same basically. But then if we come up here and we have to take off our magnet for our insanity here. Oh. And I'm gonna grab my fancy sword. I've got this this crazy sword that I bought from a wandering trader. And then I've since added a whole lot of stuff to it and upgraded to a netherite sword. But the main thing here is the sweeping edge, right? So here, chests empty into trash cans, you've been warned. Anything goes in here goes in the trash can. Lever under the carpet activates mob spawners and trash cans, right? So this lever under here, wireless. I'll show you how it works underneath first. But I am collecting all the mob drops, but anything that doesn't go into the drawers gets fed into these chests, and then the chests empty into trash cans, right? So don't go dropping nothing while you're down here. There is also a manual override to empty the chests if they fill up. But basically, and also it's collecting all the experience. You collect a lot manually anyway, but anything that you don't pick up, like there's 700 buckets of experience sitting here. But basically you turn this on and the mobs start falling from the Hellgate. It's really slow, but they come down fast enough that it doesn't matter. And then you just sit here and... Oops. That caused problems. So you can see I'm at 26%. I just sit here and I just do this. Sometimes we have to wait for the... this has got lightning aspect on it, which is a bad thing because it actually chain lightnings between all the mobs. And I can't do another strike until the chain lightning wears out. But basically just sit here and slaughter mobs. It's not the most fun thing, but it's pretty fast, all things considered. We can get another... So many mobs. There we go. When the sweeping edge procs, it's fine. Yeah, the lightning, it wasn't intended. That was what I got from the, see how they're all flashing red? That's not from the anti-cramming, that's from the lightning. The lightning was what came on the thing. But they're like 100 mobs in one swipe, right? So, you know. They should be, yeah. That is there so that it's within range of the player. This is not the most efficient setup. It's just a setup that will work. It takes about 5 minutes to get 1%. So you sit here for an hour or two watching YouTube videos, you'll get a good chunk of the quest done. Could it be better? Sure, it could be better. But for the sake of what we're doing for the quest, it was functional. And I don't think anyone's actually gonna sit here and get that quest done. But I built the bit that I needed to do for it, that I wanted to do a long time ago. You could, but then you'd have to get them up there. Like you'd need to, because the idea of the sweeping edge is to get them in front of you, right? So move them up into the center. What, have them flying around? That was the other thing, is like obviously because of the TPS. I wanted to mob pathing is terrible. So they are literally falling and dropping down. I can't sleep, JC. I can't sleep. I can make it daytime if you want, because, you know, we can do those things. But anyway, that works. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it is functional if you want to do that quest. I'm not going to worry about doing that quest. I've already got it up to 26%. I think last week it was at like 11%. So I am okay with marking that one as another one that I'm not going to worry about. Mob Slayer gone. We will finish breeding the animals though. Damn it, I've been breeding cows for hours. JC wants it daytime. There you go, JC. Okay. So, what are we doing today? Hey, Frogman. Happy New Year. Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? We were told there was a zombie apocalypse last night. It didn't get here to Nova Scotia, so I don't know if it's still coming or what. Anyway. So we have got some things to try and achieve today. I have finished the infinite storage fluid part. I got that one done during the week while I was doing all my crafting. Still working on this infinite storage storage part, which is this is the one I'm working on at the moment. Has it hit Scotland either? Well, that's good to know. I'm glad the Scots are still safe. Okay, so we've almost finished these basic processes. Let's get these across the line. Because I do want this done. I'm going to turn up my sound again. I had my sound turned right down from sitting there playing with those monsters. So much tick acceleration. That's probably enough for this. Yeah, that'll get through it pretty quickly. We'll go do the rest as well. Trying to save my time in a bottle where I can. Now I'll just give them 8. Done a lot of this week, folks. A lot of this. Time in a bottle, all the things. There we go. Rapidly coming down. Now the next thing we need, infinite. Making 8 of these. The next thing we're gonna need is this one. 51,287. So 51,300 advanced processes. That's gonna take forever as well. 51,300 processes. 51,300. I will get that started. See, I've got all the bits. Like, I've already made the raw processes. They've just got to be put together. And that's now trying to make 2 of them. So let's cancel the second one. Please and thank you. Oh, bees. We should get those bees put away. Can't believe they got so mad at me. What did I ever do to you? Seriously. I gave you elf steel blocks to eat. I gave you this nice home full of honey. So mean. Okay. Elf steel. I don't think I have any room left here. I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. The elf steel bees is. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, the elf steel bees. Oh, why is this full? Oh. Oh, did I mess something up here? Hang on. I believe I messed something up here. The elf steel bees had to be processed in the centrifuge, powered centrifuge. They didn't go into the other one. It's a little disappointing. Good morning, Shifter. Good morning, good morning. How goes your first day of 2022. What did I mess up here, folks? They're extracting. Oh, on when powered? RIP. Oh man, I've only had 2 of these running all this time. This is the other thing I set up. So I set up the sort of these ones. It exports the Alf Steel combs here, and then feeds them to the centrifuges for processing. But clearly I messed up and it's not been running as efficiently as it could have all week. But it's okay. It's okay. How much do I have? Like, that haven't been processed? Oh, none. Okay. So they were working. They were keeping up. Just, it could have run better. There we go. These all coming through. So... That's done, that's done, that's done. I think all I can do now is... start the next lot of crafts, right? Still 1,000 of these to go. I'm down to 111,000. 111 hours. I had almost like 180 hours this week at the start of the week. It's all gone down the drain. I really wish I put these all together. I guess the other thing I could do is like make a whole lot of these etches and like just walls and walls of them. But the resources, oops, 64 is not going to end well. The resource used to make all that would just, I'd have to go recraft a whole lot of stuff again, right? I've made it too tight. There's no extras in my setup right now. Because I like made 100,000 logic processors. It's like, no joke. What are we down to? So we've already used 500,000 of the logic processors that I crafted. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year. Did you get snow? Let me check cheese. It also doesn't help that I made like 5 more logic processors than I was expecting to. But anyway, let's not talk about that. Cheese. 17. I need to make 1 more. So let's make 8,000 cheese. Fell back asleep or you would have been here on time. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, that's the end of cheese. I think I needed 18 of these guys. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, 17? I actually have enough. Yep. Okay. Go away, Pied Pipers. You suck. Okay, cheese is done. Killing off cheese. No more cheese. I mean, there's a lot of cheese there. Okay. So the only one I have left to do is the speculative processes. So, can I make those? I think I've got enough that I can make 2, which is what I need. Let's get that off and that off. But I just don't know where these get crafted. Nah, this is not gonna happen, folks. So if I made only 16,000 of these, which is what I need for the 2, 8 million bytes. Got all the processes. Those are all crafted. What's not, and I've got the carbonic dust and the skystone dust. But what's not crafted is the 1 million speculation cores. And these get done in the Fluix aggregator. And the Fluix aggregator at the moment is tied up making the other 1 million carbonic fluid dust. So I think what we do is we cancel the carbonic fluid dust that we're crafting. There's a vending upgrade. I can't, because if I pick it up, then I finish the quest. It's okay, it's okay, Shifter. It's okay. What I think we'll do, we'll cancel this. We still need 690,000. Cheese, I can cancel making cheese. We've got 46,000 advanced processes to go. This says it's going to take 2.5 hours. It's not going to take 2.5 hours. We're going to speed through that. And I'm going to request 1 million speculation cores. That's 100,000. 1 million. Start. So when the current carbonics are done, so when these 50 odd clear out, should start making speculation cores. And in the meantime, we need to keep tickling these machines and start crafting these silly ultimate creative items that all of this work has gone into, because I have been prepping for weeks, folks, and I probably should have done this differently than how I've done it, but you know, you live and you learn. I already have ideas of how I could do it better next time. So we'll see how we go today. I don't know how close I'm gonna get. We're gonna try. I've got the resources, just the processing time hasn't finished. And like you've seen how much time in a bottle I've already used this morning. It's crazy. Much has been. Yeah. One of the struggles, Frogman, has definitely been generating the resources first and then waiting for them to process, because there's just been so much stuff. I do want to see these start crafting. Just want to make sure this actually works. I just tickle all these a little bit. I mean, to make 1 million of these is going to take 20 hours, right? I don't think these are going to craft faster than the carbonic dust is, and the carbonic dust had 20 hours left to go. Yeah, these look like they're crafted about the same speed, right? Maybe they craft a little bit faster. World tour is until tomorrow, you have 20 hours. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, see, 104 hours. Oh, there we go, 87. That's better. This is playing catch up from when it was waiting. So, you know, this is going to take a long time. It'll take a very long time. I'm going to breed some more cows if they've finished cooling down. They have. This is what I've been doing for the whole week, folks. Setting up a craft, adding some more machines to make something go faster, breeding cows, setting up a craft, breeding cows, etc, etc, etc. 92%, we're almost there. One problem with this pen getting really full is it's harder for the cows to get to each other. But, you know, you need to... It also means there's more cows to breed. I Everyone got some foods? Not everyone. Almost everyone. Now everyone got some foods? I think so. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. My sign. Want to grab. Wanted to put Naga and Jay Wilson up on the Camp Heroes board because they made Extra Life donations yesterday during our countdown stream. Naga. $50. And Jay Wilson was rounding out at 53. This is game Extra Life Game Day 2021 plus New Year's Eve countdown. There we go. Thank you everyone who participated in our Extra Life funding for 2021. We made $600 for the kids. Loves it. Loves it. It's now the first of the month. First of the year. All of our targets reset. They made over... Actually, have they said how much they made last year yet? Probably not. They're probably still doing the tallying and the mathing and stuff. Let me see. It'll be on their Twitter account. They're pretty active on their Twitter account. Spelling's important. Extra Life. Did you give us your full total? They haven't announced the full total for what they made this year yet. That's okay. When we know, I will let you know. Because I'd like to share that information, right? Because it wouldn't be possible without everyone who's contributed and stuff. So anyway, okay, creative items. Let's get this happening because your boy has been doing work. Oh, a couple of other things. These eat-along quests I couldn't do. Katiana let me touch the stuff that she made. So I just couldn't get these to craft. I think because of the TPS. So I touched the stuff that Katiana made, finished that quest off. We all gave up on these last few rings. So I spent, I don't know, 6 hours looking for the Ring of Wither in Bastions in the Nether, on top of all the time that Potox spent, on top of all the time that Katiana spent, on top of all the time that JC spent, on top of all the time that Shifter spent. Like, we couldn't find them. So Beatrix bribed the server guards so everyone could touch the rings. They can't keep them, obviously, because you didn't find them, but they could touch them for the quests. Apotheosis, we've established we're not going to do that one. These challenges, I don't even think I'm going to get to the 500 hours on this one. I do wonder whether or not TPS is affecting this. It does look like it's jumping up at the right rate, but like, it's been at 96%. I mean, like, I was online a lot this week and it only went from 95 to 96%. I feel like I've been online for many, many hours. What was it last week? Hang on. What is it? Leaderboards, time played. So it's saying I spent 24 hours online this week, basically, because I was like 19 hours. 19 hours. Well, I wasn't AFK. That's the thing. Like, I've been running around. I built the arena. Like I've been doing a lot of crafting and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been online for more than 24 hours in the past week, but maybe I have only been online for 24 hours. But it doesn't feel like this is really... Like, is that seconds? I feel like... That's jumping up in a weird way. I feel that's ticks. Maybe not ticks. Hang on, what's the number? 36 million? 36 million is 500 hours. So that is seconds. Right? Divided by 60. Divided by 60. No, it's 10,000 divided by 20. 500 hours. Yeah. So it is ticks. It is ticks. Yeah, because that gets me down to the 500. Yeah, so that should be jumping up in batches of 20, right? Because it's 20 ticks a second. Because the world runs at half speed or slower, depending on the day and how many people are online and what's being crafted. I've hit the 500 hours. It's just not keeping up, right? So that explains why that did not click over this week. Because I well and truly expected that to click over with this week. But now I'm going to make this stuff. I think I've got the stuff, folks. I don't know. There's a couple of these ones I'm going to get screwed over on. Like this one requires more of these components. I think I've made enough stuff to craft them, but like I'm going to have to wait for them to craft, right? And then there was another one that I was like, oof, that's going to be gross. What was it? No, I think it was the tanks. Yeah, the tanks have more storage components required. And there's a couple of stuff in here that I'm going to have to get like rat stuff for and stuff. Anyway, let's just get into these. Now, in terms of what could help us get across the finish line faster, I don't really think there's anything, because the only thing that really needs to happen is machines need to run faster. So, I don't think it really matters where we start, right? Because it's all the stuff. So I think we just go through them. Sure. I'm a little bit lost as to where we go. Let's start off with this one. Terrasteel rat upgrade combined. Oh, of course, this is the one that I need to go to Rat Ladders to get. Hang on, folks. We need rats. 1 second. Do I have a sack? Rat sack. Hey, and I got some blue orchids. Orchids. Here, my friend. I need you to give me some stuff. Thank you, my buddy. We're gonna need a couple of other things for that as well. So let's actually bookmark all the creative items. That's probably a good idea, because then we can knock them off as we do. Creative. Okay, we need energy cell, the book, the source jar, the activation crystal. I want to do the mana tablet, everlasting guilty pool. Where are you going, my dude? Just chill. Just chill. Just give me the things. We need to do the mana battery, the engine, or the motor, the blaze cake, the capacitor, the creative fluid tank, the creative chem tank, done creative essence, creative compressor, energy cell, the cheeses, I think all 3 of them, the jetpack, where's the creative That one. No RF, very fast processing, and the creative upgrade. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need the jetpack as well, yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Which one did I miss? Oh, dimensional cell. So the jetpack and the dimensional cell. I need the jetpack to make the jetpack. Where was that? Jetpack? Oh, there. Jetpack and the dimensional shell. Cool, cool, cool. So, how many of these did I need? Nope. This one. I needed to make an avatar of Ratlantis. So I need to make a rat glove pedal and a rat glove gem. Okay, so I need enough of these. Do I have any rat gloves at all? I have a couple. Oh, I have enough to make one. Let's make the gem. Is there another way to make the gem? Can I do that? I can do that with this guy. Okay, I'm gonna give him an emerald. Yeah, my dude, you take that. Sure, that works. Go back to making me rat gloves. Okay. Avatar of Atlantis. Boom. We already had one of those, but what did we use that on? That got used on the rat upgrader combo. Oh, I need 2 of them. I need 3 of them. Well, rip. I need 4 of them. Buddy, you've got work to do. Keep making these for me. So screwed. At least I've got all these bits. What is the other bit that I'm missing then? Skulls? Oh, I need Sonic Rat Brains. So Dragon Breath. Beacons. Golden Rat Skulls. That's not a problem. So let's get some beacons. Like, all this I've got the resources for. I just... Oh, I don't have that on Autocraft? Oh, shame. It's just the crafting time. That's where we're at. It's just crafting time. Also, crafting recipes actually working. That's a thing, but we won't get into that. Number of recipes that just don't do anything, kind of ridiculous. Oh, did I just cancel the wrong one? I did! What a piece of garbage! How many did I need? Sad about it. Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. Hey, buddy. Give me some of those. Infinite 8. I still require 40,300. Processor 40,300. Please craft. That's making it twice. So it started falling. Nice. Okay. So you're giving me brains. How many of these do I actually require? Oh no, that's fine. That I can do. Okay. Let's work on these parts while he makes stuff. Oh, I need all the gems. Okay, so let's make 4 of these to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get the emeralds. Maybe I just need more rats. Oh, I don't have another hat though. Right? Didn't I have more? Do I have any more rats? I do, because I could archaeologist upgrade. Cheese tokens. I could do this. One. I still have another cheese token. Make a second one. Just help ourselves across the finish line here, folks. Okay, 2. Oh, I have enough to make a third one. JC and Kat, you've already done these ones, haven't you? I can steal the last hat. No one else is going to use it. You haven't done them? Okay. Never mind. I'll leave that extra hat there for you. Let me grab my rats. I've got my squishy black ball rats down here. I'm gonna repurpose a couple of these guys. Hey, you following me? Come back up here. Oops, that's a wall. Okay, let's reschedule some of you guys. Mr. Top Hat, you go like that. And then let's grab that guy, and that guy. And then you're gonna lose your top hat. And you're gonna become an archaeologist as well. And then I'm gonna give you emeralds. And you beacons. Okay, that's probably enough brains. So then you go back to those. Oh, and he's got an extra hat if I want one as well. Okay. You guys do work. I will put these rats in here for now. Top hats can live there too. So can those for that matter. I don't have to fight these things. It's fine. Okay. So then this one, I need to wait for the emeralds to come in. Okay, so wait for those. So then I need, what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 92 raw marble cheese. 2 stacks of that. Some terra steel. And cheese singularities. Oh, I need that Ratlantis avatar as well. Avatar. And I need 8 of the cheese singularities. Oh, I need to put all this stuff somewhere. These ones I'm only making one of. Okay. I don't want to do this. Okay. We might actually get more emeralds. Can you do emeralds as well? Let's make this a little faster. And you do emeralds as third. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do emeralds as well. Just give me all the emeralds. 1. There's 2. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, good to know. chair's making noises today, folks. Come on, little rats, you can do it. That's number 3. What does this one do? Oh, it's the combined rat upgrade? Okay. Well, sure. Two, and then 2 more. Gimme, gimme. Boom, boom. Okay, first creative item. Oops. First actual creative item, right? 1 done. Nice. Now, where am I going to put all this stuff? I feel like we should put all this in a wall so we get infinite of the infinites. And you boys and girls need to... Actually, just keep making gems for a second. Let's get a... I don't want to do this. I kind of want to do... I mean, I've got lots of drawers. I'm gonna have to turn off concealment, which is gonna be bad for frames, but there's that whole section there. Right? I didn't use anything of the top floor there, folks. I only used the gems and the soul shards. We made this storeroom way bigger than we needed it to be. So I can stick all the creative items in here. Let's do this. Okay. 1 down. Take it off the list. Okay. I'm just gonna re-hide all the things so we don't get frames while we're doing things. Okay, next up we need the creative upgrade. Okay, so we're going to need 2 more avatars of Atlantis, plus we need some shenanigans here. Wow, this is a... Look at all this elf steel. See, this is what I was talking about. I needed all this elf steel. This is a spicy recipe. What's this one do? Rat cannot take damage except from owner. I mean, that's... sure. Okay, so let's work on these. So I need... I think I want to say I taught this is how to make those because they were spicy and I needed a lot of them, right? Yeah. So I need 4 of the battle gods. 4. Do not have all the things. So basic upgrade, a gold skull. Basic upgrade. When did this recipe change? What is that? I have so much hate right now. Yeah, cool. Cool. That's cool. 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 Jesus. Right. Let us, I don't even know, folks. Like, for reals. What is going on? I am looking for the golden skull, so I can program that. I'm gonna program Atlantis while I'm here. To the one we hate this cloud. I need a black skull as well, didn't I? Where was the black skull? Corrupted skull. Oh, I need to go get another tangled rat tail. Ah! I'm pretty sure I've got a Black Death Scythe already, though. Maybe, question mark. How many of those do I need? Because those other parts are gonna need those upgrades as well, right? Okay. Why did I start with the rats? That was poor planning, District. Okay, so you get more of that. You get more of that. Where's the other guy? There. You get more of that. Well, I thought that these would be the ones that I have all the bits for, and it would be straightforward. Yeah, absolutely. Little did I know that wasn't the case. Okay. Radinator, I can do Radinator. I just need some redstone. This is not a problem. Radinator upgrade, I can do. Whoa. Anonymous starting off our 2022 Extra Life with $5 dues for the donations. Thank you, my friend. Let me double check, see if that's got a message on it. Words are hard. Oops. I need to look at 2022 because apparently it's a new year. It is a new year, folks. No message, but that's okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate kicking off 2022 in style there. Okay, Radinator head. Okay, that is the first upgrade. Then we need a psionic brain. We have all the bits for psionic brain. Nice. And then we need an ethereal upgrade. We've got all the bits for the ethereal upgrade. Nice. We do not have any more of those swords left, though. And then we just need this one. Okay. I am salty about this. So we need so I need 4 battle gods. 4 battle gods. So I need 46? Serenity now. Okay. Cheese. You know all that cheese that I was making before? This is why. 46. What was the base upgrade? When did this change? You know what? I should program this because this is going to take time. Let's program this. We can do this. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. The last update. Why? Why was that? You've only known it that way? Oh no, it was the normal recipe. Like there was a normal recipe. Like it was like the diamonds, the rat diamonds and gold or whatever it was. I don't know, cheese with the rat diamonds around it, I think is what it was. Maxim, how you doing? Yeah, why do they change things at the 11th hour? Seriously. Like, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cheese and an iotic crystal. Okay, we can program that. That's actually relatively easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An iotic crystal. And then let's go here. So we want to go crafting. We want 1 iotic, 5 cheese, and you are going to make 1 of these basic upgrades. Program, please, thank you. You kids, just no. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. And stay here. I know you're going to drop things, but that's fine. So what we want to do is over here, I'm going to put this in here. And then this is going to be a weird one. Let's put this... I'm doing pretty good, Maxim. How about yourself? Actually, everything's in use. All the channels are in use. Can I just keep 3? This is the keep 1. If I do... just keep 1. I think if I add the niotic to here, and then I'm going to try adding the cheese to this one. So add 5 cheese, and this is on a priority 2. I think this will work. Priority 1, because it's already got a 0. I think this will work. Okay, let's try this. So then if I want to make my 4 of these, I'm going to craft 46. That seems to have worked. You gonna pull that out? Do you know? You may not know to pull that out. Let me grab that one. Let me go down the hole. And then I need to program this in this extract. Oh, it's extracting. I mean, it seems to work. This seems to work. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, cool. See what my rats have been dropping for me. All the stuff. Three creative objects. Nice. Okay, let's put these in here and these in here. And we'll just have to be patient on this. 977,000. 30 hours for this craft, folks. Speculative cause. Such a pain. Okay, let's keep tick accelerating these to free up our etches in case we need them for something else. Oops, they choose too many. And I keep doing it. Too many clicks too quickly. Acceleration. We are almost sub 100 hours, folks. Okay, you guys are all done. Let's see if that was enough stuffs. You didn't. Why didn't you craft? Craft. Brains. Okay. So then I need. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14, 21, 28 chroma ingots. Chroma ingots. We need 20 elf steel. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ultimate ingots. And then we need the 5, 6, 7 ultimate singularities and 8 cheese singularities. 8 cheese singularities and ultimate 7 of these. The only thing I'm missing now for this is... Oh, I need 2 more avatars of Ratlantis. 2 of these. I'm missing a pirate hat. I think we can make the pirate hat. Pirate hat? Piper hat. Do I have a piper hat? I don't have a piper hat. I can craft a piper hat. Oh, all those Pied Pipers. Not so shabby after all. Rat gloves. Do 2 of those. Please, thank you. No, I want that. There we go. Pirate hat. Okay. How are we going with our craft? 18 more of them to go. Okay. So rat avatar. 2. Skull of Ratlanta. Oh, okay. Try to make that real quick as well. I can tell you right now, I don't have all these components. Tell you right now. Attila, hello, happy new year. How's it going? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? I'm going to be asking everyone this question, folks. Well, many people this question. As many people as I remember. It's been... I'm still tired, folks. Still tired. Okay, 2 of these. What am I missing now? Oh, I can do that. Sweet. I hope this year will be better as well. Woo, 2021, folks. And let's not even talk about the fact that it's 2022. Because, like, that's not something we want to know about. We'll be fine, folks. We will be fine. What is... Why is the Skull of Ratlantis not crafting? It sure did. It sure did. See, okay. So some of these crafts, right? Let's cancel that. Some of my controllers, even though I can obviously access them from here, like obviously I put that in there, right? But for whatever reason, it's not working, which has me concerned because that stuff's in here and I need this stuff for later. I'll move them. So now if I try this, it should work, right? Maybe. Still not working. Oh, you know why? District. You fool! Yeah. Yeah. That's why. See that? Gotta be in that mode, folks. Never mind. Nothing to see here. I haven't done that 30,000 times already. And it's got nothing to do with the fact that it's a bug in 82, but hey, whatevs. I do that all the time, Kenyatta. Do that all the time. Now I'm missing things. Why am I missing things? Did I not cancel the craft? I didn't cancel the craft. Oh, phew. Cancel. I was like, don't make me be missing things. There we go. 4th time's a charm, folks. 2 avatars of Ratlantis. Oh, the other ones are done. There's our 4 battle gods. Okay. Creative upgrade. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't make it. I still need to make it. The battle... These guys go into this one, non-believer. Oh, I need a corrupted rat skull. Corrupted rat skull. Do I have the bits for that one? I don't. Okay, so we need... Oh, okay. The black scythe. That was from beating the Black Death, right? Is that where I got that? I feel that's where I got that. And then Tango Rat's Tail is a ball of filth. Do I have any... Oh, I can buy it from there? He's selling it? Transforms rat into Rat King. Emeralds. Let's go. There's a Plague Doctor in the Halloween. There's a Plague Doctor in the Halloween area. Hello, Mr. Plague Doctor. Where are you? Where are you chilling? Where's he chilling? Right in front of the entrance? Oh, he's invisible? No, he's got the mask. Oh, and he's selling the basic upgrades. Yeah, no, he doesn't have... He's got the mask, but that's okay. I will need... I'm pretty sure I need to fight Black Death. Pretty sure I need to fight Black Death. Which means I need another... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I need another rat. Okay, so let's go to spawn. Let's grab... I know Shifter's got spawn eggs for rats. I don't know if he's got Plague Doctors as well. We'll check. I may have Plague Doctors. Did he update the science? He did. Rats. I'll just take a stack of rats. Plague Doctor. No Plague Doctor. Do I have a Plague Doctor? No. How do I summon the Plague Doctor? Plague Tome. I do have the Plague Tome. Translated in Black Death. I'm pretty sure I need this. And then I just need to find a dude. There is one right here. Dude, it's not a good time for you to be alive. I'm sorry. I need to take off my book because... Don't you plague me. I need... Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I'm sorry. It's a bad day. Bad day to be a Plague Doctor. Just saying. Give me all the luck I can get. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Look, there's more plagued rats. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Cool. If you could kindly please drop me a scythe, that would be lovely. There it is. I'm the worst. I'm sorry, folks. That was not what I want. I did not want to put that there. come back out. You get out of there. Oh, Black Death charm fragments, because in case you need to ward off Black Death. Santa hat. That's the one we're after. Let's put away the wheat for a second. Okay, cool. Oh, he dropped the book again? Or does the book not get used up? I guess the book doesn't get used up? Cool. Okay. He's been there since I started working on the arena. So I figure, why not? Oh, and then I need, let's just real quickly run over to the frozen desert, and we'll put a rat in a hole. Yeah, rat in a hole. And then now this one I can duplicate, right? Oh, that's fine. I've got extras. Do I drop it? I think I drop it, right? I don't. Okay, physically drop it and he eats it. No? There we go. Sorry, rats. I'm sorry. But I need the bits that you drop. Need that. Okay. Oh, they drop. Ooh, Rat King's crown. Okay, that can go in here. Save those for later. Okay, put my book back on because I'm going back to my base. Beautiful. Put my magnet back on as well. Okay. So now I can make the corrupted rat skull. That uses those two parts. I know. I'm sorry, J. Wilson. I'm sorry. These are necessary evils. It had to be done. And now I can make the non-believer. Huzzah! Okay. Should I put these in the wall? I don't really care to put these in the wall. I'm not going to use them. What am I missing now? Oh, another Ratlantis avatar? Need one more avatar, folks. Do I have enough stuff? I don't. I need one more pirate hat. How are you, Jay Wilson? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? Because it didn't hit the East Coast. So maybe it hit the West Coast? Also, it's very early for you. Where is my Pied Piper hat? Hello? Pied Piper hat? There it is. Give me pirates. Pirates! Oh man, I'm so excited to get these creative items done, folks. It's gonna be great. So many levels of great. Naga joined the game. The server's lagging. 7:30 a.m. here. Nice. That is very early in the morning. Very early in the morning. If anyone sees one of those plague doctors, let me know. Okay. If we did I didn't get a spawn egg from him, did I? No, I didn't get a spawn egg. You should check how you set up your aces if you can never remember. My goodness. It tells you, folks, you constantly go back to your old builds to double check how did you do something, what made sense. What worked, what didn't work. Okay. Second avatar. Creative upgrade. Boom! Number 2, baby. Put it in the wall. There. Okay. Next up is the creative cheese. Now, I don't know that I've got all these bits. I know that I can get them. But we may need to do a little bit of work here. Unless Akumadori's got spares in the store. Let's go check Akumadori's store first. Just in case there's spare cheeses. The 303 that use every single face. 2,304 channels. That's crazy. Yeah, because there's an achievement advancement for getting the 2048. Oops, 2048 channels used, which I don't think I could do. Let's see if she has got cheeses. No cheeses. No, there won't be cheeses there. Fridge? I would keep cheese in the fridge. No cheeses there. Oh, those are cool. Spruce pantries from Farmer's Delight. Oh, that's neat. I like those. I don't see any cheeses. No! It's okay. I can go make them. It's fine. Oh, hello, Katiana. Do you know where the cheeses are? If she doesn't have cheeses, that's okay. Yeah, Naga, you were powering the lava generator. I swapped out your gate for a there's this cheese. I need all the cheeses. That's okay. I didn't know she had a chest which had all these cheeses. The lava was yeah, but it was running on a motor. And the motor was using a gate. And you ran out of power. Yeah. So it drained all of your power. Okay. That's cool. I will steal one of these cheeses. But I will go make the rest. It's all good. Thank you. But yeah, so I replaced the gate with a flux point from my network. Naga. But that's why you're out of power. Oh, there might be some of the Halloween era. That's a good idea. I should double check there. Halloween pumpkin patch. I think I grabbed all the food from the Halloween pumpkin patch. Sweet corn. Yeah, this is all like pumpkin-y and apples and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. I would craft. It's not that hard. Protox woke up. He's 2022. He's still alive, folks. Protox is still alive. He survived the zombie apocalypse. It's good to know. Okay, let's make some cheeses. I need some grilled cheese. Let's make a skillet. Butter. This shouldn't be hard. I should have sourdough bread. Sourdough? What is this? Wheat flour? Explosions? You're kidding me. Wheat? Wheat flour needs explosions. Where's my pressure chambers? Explosions. Really? This goes in here. This make me... wheat flour. Seriously. Okay. So sourdough. What is this? Yeast culture? What is yeast culture? I use regular bread? Why is it not showing up then? Do I just not have any bread? Am I doing this the hard way? I do have bread. I don't have any crafted. Is it just being weird? Did I just throw my wrench? What's going on? I did? Well, I'm glad that I'm keeping it real to the very end, folks. I've done that one. Oh, did I remove something else off the list? I thought I already removed this one off the list. Now I'm worried I removed something else. There will be many more. I should have overlooked these. Why me? Okay, grilled cheese. Okay, mac and cheese. Some what? Raw. There we go. Raw pasta. Mac and cheese. A cheesecake. I don't have. Bakeware. I don't have bricks. I've used up all my bricks. It's so true. Well, see, I actively try to avoid looking ahead so that I get the experience. Why does it need a banana? Right? Like, that's part of the fun, is like having that experience of like, what have I got myself into, right? What are these ingredients? There are so many cooking mods in this mod pack that I did not use. A grinder? From Pam's? Pam's got a... Okay. So they replaced the mortar and pestle with a grinder? That's different. Need the other flour. Give me the other flour. That one. Just make a stack of that. Because I can. The Kumidori used it all. Yes, the Kumidori did. Kumidori baked to a little heart's content. Make some batter. Make a cheesecake. Yeah, for sure. Well, this pack has been very much like that. Like, shenanigans after mayonnaise? I can make... Okay. I don't know why I can make mayonnaise with bananas. Is that meant to be like vegan mayonnaise? I'm a little bit worried about that as a mayonnaise recipe. Just saying. Bacon. Nether cheese we got some of that. Nether cheese. I don't know how bananas would make vegan mayonnaise, by the way. I'm just saying. Okay, basic cheeseburger. I'm going to need another ground beef. And more bread? Did I not make more bread? Should I only make one? I should have made a stack. Always make a stack, folks. Once you've got the resources, always make a stack. Because you will need the extras. Okay, basic cheeseburger. Got the cheese, and we got our pumpkin cheese. Oh, I probably could have got pumpkin cheesecake from the thingy. And then I need sweet berry cheesecake, which needs a pie crust. It's making me hungry. I'm really wanting cheesecake right now. Oh, hello. Naga, what are you doing? And then slice the sweet berry cheesecake. Oh, I have to cut this one up. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. What did you say? Have some extra time. The last time I picked up someone else's time in a bottle, it ate all the time in my time in a bottle. If you really don't want it, you can put it in this diamond chest, and if I need it, I will use it. But I'm not going to put 2 times a bottle in my inventory at the same time, because that ends badly. Oh, you can tickle machines. I mean, yeah, these machines, if you want to tickle the circuit etchers here, and then all of these 18 machines or 32 machines down here, I mean, they will happily take time in a bottle. You can only go to like 16 before they run out of power, though. Once they run out of power, they're kind of useless. I really enjoyed this base maximum. Tomorrow's gonna be a big world tour, so I'm gonna walk through everything and what I built and where I built it and why I built it, and hopefully go through the same with everybody else's bases. So like Shifter's base and Kadiana's and JC's and Potox and Naga's and Emran's and Akumadori's and I have Uni's base. I think I have Geordie's base as well. But my base is not finished. I mean, I know my base isn't finished. Or are you saying Shifter's base isn't finished? I think Shifter's base is finished. Anyway, the plan is tomorrow to do lots of base toury type stuff. We'll explore as much of the server as we can. Yeah, I'm gonna make another one of these, and I need to make a chopping board and a knife so that I can. Oh, how do we cut up the cheesecake? Oh, a cutting board, not a chopping board. A cutting board, and I need a. Let's make a diamond knife. Why not? Let's live on the edge. Now I believe you just put this here. And then you put a cheesecake on it. And then you cut. Oh, that only gives me 4? Rip. I need to make another cheesecake. Because I need 6. That's rude. I really want berry cheesecake, folks. Also, who only gets 4 slices of cheesecake out of a whole cheesecake? Is it just me, or are they like big ass slices of cheesecake? Big slices. I mean, I approve. I might be able to make up the server for World Tour. You believe it? You have to work late. Yeah, cool shifter. Yeah, I'm gonna basically the whole of tomorrow is gonna be World Tour. So I'll do my base first. I may even do spawn first, like we did last time. And then my base, and then I'll run around everyone until we're done. Stop eating cheesecake, but cheesecake's so good, Max. Seriously, cheesecake's so good. I love cheesecake. Favorite thing in the whole wide world. You know, cheesecake ranks up there, like, above pizza. Just saying. And that's saying something. Okay, blocks of cheese. I need raw marble cheese. It's good, but you don't have any. Ooh, cheesecake that uses sour cream? That would be delicious. I should log in and shit my base down. Really, Potox? Really? Potox, go back to bed. Okay, added some chroma ingots. This is why we crafted all this stuff in advance, folks, so that when I got to this point, I could just do this and do that, and we're done. Cheese! Okay. Creative cheese goes there. Ooh, goat's cheese? A goat's cheese cheesecake. That is interesting. Okay, so these rats can go away now. 1, 2, 3. Put them in here. put away the knife. And we will take that one off the list. Autobud took that one, Maxim. I'm sorry. Oh, it's maximum. My brain is poorly reading. I apologize. Trade half things to help with TPS, trade or processing much more. There is a brand in some stores that uses yogurt to make. Oh man, I want cheesecake so bad. Cheesecake delivered here is so expensive. There is a place that does it called Sweet Jane's. Is that right? Sweet Jane's cheesecake? No. What's the cheesecake shop in Halifax? Cheesecake Halifax. What's it called? Sweet Hereafter. Sweet Hereafter. They make amazing cheesecakes, folks. The slices are chunky and very expensive. But you know, where's their Instagram? No, that's not what I want. I want, no, why is your, what is going on? There's their Instagram. My goodness. Cheesecake. Sorry, not sorry. It's not the 300 meter mark. It's on random. It's shuffle. It's shuffle. Okay, what's next? We knocked out those ones. Creative activation crystal? Sure. What do I need for this one? Oh, rip. I can do this. Okay, so I need to make some lava crystals. I got 2. 1, 2, another 2. So good. They're kind of expensive. But you know, a lot of work goes into making a cheesecake, so I can't fault them for it. Especially good cheesecake, right? Okay, let's make some lava crystals. Yeah, I think it's like $8 or $9 a slice. So like, it's not super expensive, but it's certainly not cheap. I'm pretty sure I've already got all the slates we need for this. And I've probably got the essence of pure evil. If not, we can make them. I may need to make these guys though. Ah, I took it out too early. Fine. Let's have a look at those. Blood magic. Oh, I do have them. Green, red, blue. The other one I need is air. Fire. I don't see a fire. Oh no, I have fire here. Oh, dusk. Dusk. I probably have to repair it. Red, green, blue, and dusk. I'll probably have to go repair that. That's fine. We can repair that. At least in the past, you used to be able to repair them. You can repair all the other blood magic stuff, so I should be able to do that. Yeah. Other than block reach, diamond anvil. Second favorite thing in the game. Okay. Let's put that back on there. So, then I need slates. I'm pretty sure I've got enough. I'm just going to grab all this in my inventory. And then we need 8 crystal tine, 4 essence of pure evil, an ultimate singularity, and some chroma. Chroma. Evil. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. An ultimate singularity. And crystal time. Crystal time. Oh, good. I need to go fix some recipes, folks. Best do that now while I remember. Okay, boom. Creative activation crystal. Done. Another quest off the list. We are blitzing through these, folks. We're not really. It's 10 to 12. Man, can I go up? Up? Thank you. Okay. Empty inventory of all these bits. Oh, hi. Let's get rid of that one off our list. Okay. That chest is connected back to Beatrix. This is anyone places orders. Oh, time in a bottle. No, you're too kind. Okay. What is next? Shall we make the blaze cake? This is a whole recipe. It's really hard to see this recipe. Getting sleepy tea machines. It's all good, my friend. I appreciate the assistance. And I appreciate you leaving the time in a bottle behind. That's very generous. And we're already down to 7,500. You did great work. No, Shifter, we're doing it today. Unless there's other things that are just going to completely derail me. We're going to get it done. You can tickle them at 32. Do they keep enough power in them before they run out? I've only been going as far as 16. But that's good to know. Okay, so this needs ultimate ingots, overcharged alloy. This overcharged alloy is broken, but we crafted it, so it's all good. Dense technical, I need a blaze cake. Okay, so Katiana got us the chocolate. She made enough chocolate for us to craft this recipe. I need a blaze cake. Thank goodness for all of our automation. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Let's get some ultimate ingots. Ultimate ingots. We will get some technical ingots. That's a very low number. I hope I've made enough of those. And then I need chroma ingots, overcharged, evil, and all creative assets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creative assets. Creative? I've got 23 already. Chroma. And overcharged. That's it, right? That's all the bits. We're not going to know. Oh, no, I need an evil. We're not going to know until we put them in the wall because of the way this works. I feel like I got all the bits. Okay, so I set this up a long time ago, ready for us to do this. It's all going here. So, blaze cake goes in the middle. The evil goes underneath. The ultimates go across the top. And the chocolates go on the bottom. It's cool way crafting. Yeah, it's a little bit overkill. But yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I do have smaller versions automated. Like that one over there is automated to make the electric motors for me. With some XNet. But yeah, it's a bit of a process. Okay, these are like hen's teeth because you physically cannot craft these anymore because they broke it in one of the updates. We've got some chroma across Like so. We've got some dense technicals. And we've got creative essence. Hope I got that right. Guess we'll find out in a second. If it crafts or not. And there we go. Gimme. Creative blaze cake. Now, technically, you only actually need one of these. Because once you've made it, you don't need any more. We'll put it in the wall for later. Okay. Take that one off the list. I'm doing this kind of like W shape first, right? Creative flux efficiency. How bad's this? Ooh, there's some spice. We probably have half of this stuff. We just need to make the components. So 4 resonant, 8 reinforce, and 12 harden. 4 resonant. I've already got 1. Let's put away these for now. 3 more resonant. And then I need 8 reinforced. And I want 16. I only want 8. And then 12. So another 4 of those. Okay, if you make extras of that. You... oh, making Endurium. Okay, there's those components. I think that's right for that. Right? Sure is. Okay, so then I need 2 redstone flux and 2 redstone servo. These. I only made the 2 because my goodness, these were so painful to make. So painful to make. Those coils. Okay, and then we need all these flux bore bits that we've crafted. What were the other 2 parts? I needed the saw and the bore. I need the fluxomagnet and the potion infuser. Thermal. We'd made all these for the quests, right? So, potion infuser and the fluxomagnet. And then I'm going to need 4 of these catalyst reclaimers. Got 1. Another 3. Constantan gears. Constantan gears, folks. Things that I'm still manually crafting because I don't have automation. Maximum, I have been planning for 20 days worth of gameplay. It's more than that because I don't trust the time played anymore. 20 times 24, 480 hours. And I've done way more than 480 hours. Is there a way I can see that on the server? Because you used to be able to check that somehow. I don't know anymore. No shifter. Okay. I need 3 more of these. Cervicats ticks. Okay, yeah, so it's still busted. Okay, so then I need 4 fluid cell frames and 1 redstone flux frame. And I need 4 flux capacitors. Okay. So I need 4 of these. Oh. Oh, really? But that doesn't include, that would just count how much the pack was open, or would that include how much the, like you've been connected to the world, right? Like actually in game. Yeah, just how long it's been open. Okay. Okay, it's good to know. Need a flux cell. And then, what was the other thing I needed? Oh, the flux capacitors. Have I got the basic one in here? I don't think I do. I don't see. I have to craft these. Flux capacitor, where are you? There. I need 4 coils, folks. Okay, there are our cell frames. There's our that one. Here are our reclaimers. We got one too many. And I just need the coils. There are the coils. 1, 2, 3, and so that we don't charge it. 4. Is that it? Oh, I'm missing aluminum and chroma ingots. Chroma. And my inventory is now full. Because of course it is. Aluminum. Okay. Boom. Creative flux efficiency. I don't think there's anything I can use that on that would help make my life easier. Not right now, anyway. It might be in the future. Depends on what we hit while we're crafting. Okay, that one's off the list. Next up, let's make this creative bending upgrade. We didn't even do tinkers in this playthrough, folks. Blocks of iron, blocks of nitro. Oh yeah, I saw how it went in your stream, Kadiana. It was kind of nutty. Electrical? No. What's this one? What was that metal? Energized steel. We need blocks of iron. Need 6 of those. Because I always do tinkers, I did the how many of these do I do? 2. I did silent, and silent tools are so good. Like my stuff is just like there's so much going on, it doesn't fit on the screen, right? Like there's just it's nutty. Like, anyway. I really enjoyed these. Like my sword, like it's just like there's shenanigans. These ones are the ones that I didn't use as much. But yeah, like my sword and my pick just go off the screen with all their buffs and stuff. So yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed. And it's crystalline and chroma. Need to go fix. I've got chroma on me. Crystal time. Yeah, I liked the mixing and matching of materials, right? For silent, I thought that was really neat. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That's another one off the list. So on the silent gear, you get modifiers from all the different components. So here, so like there's the pickaxe head, there's the binding, there's the tool rod, then there's the tip, and then there's a grip, and then there's coating. So like all of those individual components, the different stats for the materials you use get put together to make the base traits. But then you can also add enchantments on top of that, and you can add, see where it says like level 30, 812,000. So that's with a gear soul. So the gear soul, every time it levels up, will give you more traits. It just randomly gives you extra traits. So that's why I've got like Lucky 4, Ancient 2, Fireproof, Focus, Aerial, blah, 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 blah. And you make the soul, the gear souls by using all of the soul gems that you get from mobs. You combine them together with a soul container or a soul egg, whatever it's called, to make the different perks that you want. So like they'll give you better durability or better repairability or more damage or more crit. Like at each level that stacks even more. It's a really neat system. I really enjoyed Silent. And then the same applies for all the armor as well, right? It's like all my silent armor, that's all got gear souls on them as well, and that's all like buffed out with a whole lot of stuff. I only got as far as the Azure Electrum. I didn't get any further than that, but I thought that looks kind of cool because it looks like the netherite armor and stuff. So it's super grindy, yeah. And it goes to a lot of resources when you do all the bits and pieces, right? Okay, so that one's off the list. Let's get into creative element container? Question mark? Sure. Oh, did I not bookmark that one? I didn't bookmark that one. Oh, is that the one that I accidentally did before? That might be the one I accidentally removed. Creative element container. Okay. Ooh, what's this recipe? Okay. Oh, we never did, yeah. And we never tried the supercharge alloy supercharge. Or is that what you mean, the double supercharge? Yeah, that could have been interesting. This is a whole thing. What do we got here? Oh, these are easy. Okay, so I need a whole lot of water crystals. So at elemental. So I'm gonna need a container for the center. I'm gonna need like a butt ton of all these crystals. So let's just get those crafting. They won't take long. I mean, I probably don't need 100, but whatevs. And then while that's happening, I'm gonna need pure. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna take a second. Okay, that's gonna take a second. Pure. Okay. That's a crafting recipe right there, folks. Those fireite ingots, they're a. Oof. Yep. Okay. let's make this happen. It's fine. I need 4 of those. 4 of those, and I'm gonna need. Oh, I need some of the elemental essence as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft. And then I need 4 of those. Okay. Ultimate ingots, condensed magical ingots. Ooh, do I have spare condensed? I do not. No! Ah! Okay, let's fix the recipes. This is where it all falls apart, folks. I don't have spare condensed magic ingots. I am so screwed. Resetting all the packages because they bust every time the server restarts. Okay, let's do this, reset, reset, everyone's reset. Condensed magical ingots. Okay. Magic. Nobody panic, everybody panic, basically. Do I have spare condensed? I do have spare condensed mana. Okay. Not all is lost. So how many of these do I need? I don't need those, I've done those. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need to make I don't need to make 2 of these, do I? I need to make 1. The 12. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is that 26 on top of the 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26 plus 12, so I do 38. So I do 38. So let's make another 36. If I need more, we'll need more. I have all the bits. I have to craft some more corruptorite, but that's okay. And I have so lucky we have all those bits. That is crafting down here. It is making all of the bits real slow. There we go. Okay, so it's gonna make the condensed magic. Okay, what else do I need then? While we're waiting, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 burnt glass and 9 white rock. I'm pretty sure I got the white rock, not a problem. I mean, I've got the white rock. Burnt glass. I need to make 7 of these, so I'll just make 10. I need to clean up some of these crafts as well. That's done. That's done. Don't need the second one of those. 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 Okay. These advanced processes are about to finish. That is very exciting, folks. Okay. Now all of this... Hello, can I fly? Is currently up here doing its thing. Charging, crafting, making things. These are making pure crystals. This is making the fireite stuff. This is a very slow process. It's nighttime, but we should still have enough buffer. Yeah, we're going down a little bit. But as soon as the sun comes back up, we'll be fine. Because our buffer, our solar activators will kick in. Okay, so be patient on those. But I can probably make the blocks that I need to make. Yeah, for sure can. 1, 2, 3 of that one. I made 4. Can I uncraft them? I can. 2, 3. These are nice blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's all those bits. So now let's look at what we're missing. So I need the ultimate ingots and the chroma ingots. Oh, interesting. That's an empty chamber, but it didn't register. Interesting. Chroma and ultimate. And condensed, there's 10. So I just need alternate singularities. 4 of those. Put away this for a minute. Burnt. Did they get crafted yet? They're still crafting. I'm intrigued why it's not filling that in. I'm hoping it will still work. And then these pure element holders. So they're still crafting. I guess that's because they did the pure crystals, right? Oh, it's waiting on the fire-eye. They're so slow to craft though. Oh, that's also what's holding up the burnt. Do you think I can time in a bottle this? It's crafting. There we go. Oh, it's going to sneak in my burnt ones? Cool. I've got mine going. I don't have XNet on mine. Mine just comes straight from the interface directly in there. So it only puts in one recipe at a time. This is my recipe. Yeah. So it's only putting in. And for some reason blocking mode works on this machine. So yeah. Works a treat. Yeah, we got our burnt. Okay, so I just gotta wait for that to finish. They're all about to be done. Oh, it still thinks it's got a craft. It's waiting on crystals, but I made all these extra crystals. That's fine. Maybe I will cancel that real quick and redo that. Because I made all those extra crystals, right? But it doesn't realize that I've made them. Now if I do that. Yeah. Now, how do I do these? The element holders. Okay. Did I program element holders in here? I did. So, to make this... Kono, thank you! Happy New Year! Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? We were informed by our European viewers last night that the zombie apocalypse hit the eastern part of Europe. So, did you survive? They didn't break into my house overnight. I hope that you also made it. I hope you had a good one, my friend. I know I had a good one. Thank goodness 2022 is here. Because let's be real, 2021 was shit! Anyway! That can's empty, folks. Sad about it. I won't crack another one just yet. Okay, so to make these... To make this build full. Oh, so it needs the empty ones? So I wonder if I can just program these. Because those are all empty. But hang on, does it need to be full for the crafting recipe? Sure does need to be full for the crafting recipe. Okay. No! That is not cool. I hope you're feeling better soon, my friend. Yeah, that would suck. How would I want to do this? Oh, this is already set up to do this. Where's the altar? So if I just add... Okay, I can do this. This is already programmed to do most of this work. So if I go here, change this to this mode, and click on this one and go like that. Hey, look at it being organized! Go like that, and then I'm gonna need a pure elemental holder to finish programming this. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I think XNet is smart now, right? XNet, I can do this. I can say insert this. No, I can't. Never mind. It's not smart. It's not smart. Oh. Shouldn't affect your flight home? Are you not? Do you not have to quarantine? Where are you? I didn't know that you traveled. Did you? I'm confused and concerned. Miss your gaming rig? I mean, I would miss my gaming rig too. Just cold symptoms? Okay. So not the dreaded COVID, just a nasty flu. Oh, you were okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna tickle this and see if this is a bad idea. I hope this isn't a bad idea. JC's back and full of food. I like that. Still waiting on test results 9 days later. That is crazy. Testing here has been okay. You generally get a response within 24 or so hours. But there's been such a huge spike here that it's been a moving target, right? So I think I have to wait for these pure crystals to craft. I think this is my bottleneck here. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Katiana, are you able to sleep for us? Hey, Potox. Hey. Good morning. Rapid test of gospel. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's similar back here now as well. Because there's such a backlog. They're telling you if you get a rapid test positive, self-isolate and then contact the helpline and they will tell you whether or not to go get a PCR. Which again is being reserved for the people who need it first, right? Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for those to craft, folks. I don't think I can do anything to make that multi-block go faster. So while we wait for that, is there anything else that I can do? There really isn't. So let's just fill this in as best we can. I hope that works. Okay, we've got yellow, blue, red, and green. And we've got burnt across the top. We've got white along the bottom. We've got ultimates on the sides. And then we've got a ring of chroma. And a ring of condensed. I did more condensed, more condensed. Paradox, how are you feeling this morning? Did you survive? Okay, so I just need the last few bits of that, but that is okay. Let's work on what else we could do. You're alive? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, I mean, this is a much easier recipe. I can do this one. 4, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Sauce. Let's get ourselves 4 sauce jars. I have another green table elsewhere that I could use in the meantime. That made me 6. I mean, 4 is all I wanted, but sure, I'll take 6. I need 4 fallen pets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need all the condensed magical ingots, all of the crystalline, and all the ultimates. Okay. Condensed. So this should be the rest of these ones that I crafted. Ultimate. I think I've got enough, but I'll grab some extras just in case. And then I need crystalline. These are hard things to spell. Specs are started, it says 8 hours. Mine are not ready to start yet, JC. Okay, let's just steal this one real quick. Oh, ultimates. I missed the ultimate singularities. Okay. Creative sauce jar. Boom. Put that back to that recipe. Quest complete. Another one off the list. Plastic? No, I'm on the wrong floor. Down a floor. Upgrade that one. So that did go in there, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. That's the sauce jar done. Let's do the spell book while we're waiting. Archmage, I need 4 more pets, 2 ultimate and 2 chroma. Pet. Do I have an Archmage book? I should have an Archmage book. I would have made it for the quests. Is it in here? Sure is in here. Okay. So we've got our 4 pets. And then we've got 2 chroma. And 2 ultimate. And Archmage book. I love these enchants. This is one of the better looking multi-block crafting. All the detail in the models and stuff. Very cool. I like it. And who doesn't love particle effects? Especially flashy ones like this. Give me the book! Give it back! Savas, Happy New Year! How is the zombie apocalypse where you are? You woke up to snow? Where did that go? Creative? Where'd the book go? Give me the book. Creative spell book. I don't think I need that in the wall. Should we put it? We'll put it in the wall anyway. It's all right. I'm glad it's all right. Okay, creative spell book. Cool. Okay, let's take that one off the list. Now we're starting to get to some of the spicier recipes, folks. I've been doing the easy ones. Let's maybe do this one next. 16, 16, and 16. Okay. Compressors. So we need to make 6. No, we need to make 16. No. That's annoying. 16 of this one. Which we can do. That's a positive sign. You don't know what snow is. The burn. I need 16 of this one. Okay, that's a positive sign as well. Savos, my base is about as finished as it's gonna be. I don't know if I can do anymore. I've run out of time. And then I need the advanced air compressors, 16 of those. Boom. There's one more thing that I want to do. Well, there's a couple of things that I want to do, but there's one thing I would like to try and get done before tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're doing world tours. That's the plan. Tomorrow's plan is world tour. But I need to like shut down my base to help with the TPS so that I can use the destruction gadget to do a lot of digging really quickly. Basically is what it comes down to. So then I need 4 singularities, 8 blocks of ultimate. That is rude. 8 blocks of ultimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gross. 10 chroma. This one I actually need to calculate because I got to put this in a chest. One helps. No, it's okay. I as much as I know doing the builders would work, I'm just really worried I break things. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, the building's not hard. The building's not hard at all. I just need to dig. I could maybe do the builder in small... cases. I might play with that. The destruction gadget does weird stuff, right? Like, just to show you what I'm talking about. Let me put on my night vision so you can all see. So, like, destruction gadget is not doing a clean square. Sometimes it does. Like, this is a clean square. But you can see how the corners didn't get kind of dug out. Which is really weird. So, yeah. Basically, all of this needs to go, right? All of the stuff around the outside. All of this needs to go back to that wall. But yeah, I could probably do it with like a builder, like set in the middle and like measured and stuff. I'll have a play with it. I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'll do that later this evening. Because it's gonna take a second. No, it's okay, Naga. It's okay. I appreciate the offer. At new Metacraft. No, we're doing compressors. Okay, so there's our 16 advanced. We just need the air compressors. And then I need 4 ultimates. 4 of these. I need 64 types, so I need advanced pressure tubes. I need 64. 128. That's what my brain's trying to tell me. 128 of those. Oops. 128 of those. Advanced PCBs. Oh, I've already got 8 of them. Come on. I must have crafted them earlier. Being organized. Go, district, go. Works you digging circles. Circles suck. I don't want to build circles ever again. Why did I build circles? Okay, so I just need the advanced pressure tubes. What are you? Wrong side. This side? Hello? You were just going real freaking slow. Can I time and bottle this? I was... Oh, maybe it's this one? I was okay, Potox. I didn't really have any trouble getting to sleep. How do you feel? I don't know. I haven't worked that bit out yet, Kat. It's still crafting the pure crystals to make the fire that'll be my next step. We'll work that one out once we've got them. Oh man, that's such a slow process. It's gonna take forever to make 128 of those. Rip. How do I make this faster? Can I? That one. Those are the ones I want to speed up. The actual arm. There we go. All the things. Make them go fast. It's so weird, a multi-block that actually requires each individual part of the multi-block to be tick accelerated to make it actually run faster. It's actually kind of neat. This is why I built this shenanigans air pressurizer setup, folks. Is because I knew this kind of stuff was going to happen. I foresaw pain in my future. I should tick accelerate some things. These are finished crafting. Get out of town. Let me inside. Must check craft. It has. Okay. Naga, I appreciate that more than you know. Okay. Infinite. Welcome back, Shifter. Welcome back. Can I craft 8 of these effers? I've got all of those. I've got all of those. I've got all of the components. I've got all the destruction cores. I've got all the chroma ingots. I've got all of those. The only thing that should have to make are these bits, right? Those ones are fine. It's got enough silicon. It's got the quartz-rich iron already. 413,000 quartz-rich iron, folks. Yes. Yes, we can do it. Start. How long is that going to take? 22 hours. That's great. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Now, this one that it's crafting, let's go set up the recipe for it. Because I don't actually have the recipe programmed. So it dumped all this into a chest here. And then we're going to come here. And go here. I'm going to do that. So we're going to shift click. And then we're going to program that to there. And we'll let it finish doing that. To work tomorrow. No, it is. And you don't go back till Tuesday. Yeah. Like, this is great. Like, because New Year's Eve, or because New Year Day is on a Saturday, a lot of places will give you the Monday off as a day in lieu, right? So there is our first infinite storage part. That's a quest. And then housing. That's a quest and a chapter. Boom. Took so long to get there. Okay, 7 more of those required for this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. One of them. One of them requires 4. I don't remember which one. Something does. I don't know. One of them does. Yeah, but why am I making 8? Oh, the 8 are for the vending. Never mind. 8 are for the vending. So they're crafting, right? They're crafting for this recipe. We're getting there. We are getting there. Did we get our pressurized tubes? We sure did. Okay. 2 stacks. Okay, let's go do this. Wrong side. Wrong side. Guys, we're getting closer. I'm getting excited. You and 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 you. Craft. All these bits should go in. And out should come. Radiative compress engine. Oh, we may have a problem then. I guess we'll see. How many bars are we at? 4.49. Okay, so now it knows what it's trying to craft. Now we're just going to get the pressure up. Which it should get to, because this will go... Yeah, that threshold's set to 4.9, right? I think it'll get there. It's just, it's a little bit lower because of all the crafting that I just did and the pressure I use in the pipes for the shenanigans over there. It should get up to 4.9. Kind of want to watch it just because we can. Change it to 5. How do I change these? Oh, there we go. Just to give it that extra little bit. .7. I like that it shows you what it's... I wish it showed what it was crafting, but... You can do it! Okay. These are not doing anything. This feels like a problem. Is there anything I could be etching? I think we're okay. I feel like there should be something I'm etching. 0.8. You can do it, little machine! It was 4.8 before I test that. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's got to open the pressure chamber. You lose a little bit of air. The question is, will it get to high enough to do the craft? It should, but like it needs all the air pressure, folks. And this gives us time for those up there to finish crafting. You know, while we patiently watch paint dry. Or cold dry, depending on what time of day and year it is. You'll have to go back and check a very old VOD for that one, folks. 4.87. That's so 2021. JC, you're right. It is so 2021. We're living in the future, man. It's 2022. It's no longer cold drying. We're watching air pressure rise. That doesn't have the same ring as watching cold dry, I'm just saying. 4.9! Craft! Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to turn this back down to 4.9 just because I can. Hello? Can I click? Why can I not click? Hello, can I? There we go. 4.9, just so that nothing blows up. You prefer to watch Cold Dry? You paid it in 2021? I did not. I did not. Creative. There is our creative compressor. Boom, quest complete. Another one for the wall. There. See if you can crash the thing. Don't crash the thing! Crashing things is bad. Okay, let's take that one off the list. Let's double check on our Firelight crafts here. 3 to go. Okay, we're almost there. I'm just logging on to complete this database. Okay, cool. There's no no wall of UUID updates or anything, so I think we're good. Still making pure crystals. There's nothing I can do about that. Pure crystals is something that needs to go on the wall, folks. Just saying. Okay. So while that's happening, it's all good. It's all good. Creative motor. Let's work on that one. Creative motor requires... Ooh, that's a lot of shadow steel. Ooh, there's a lot of things here. I need an electric motor. Okay. At create... So let's grab an electric motor. I have a lot of shadow steel. Is that enough shadow steel? How many do I need? Nefarious! Happy 2022! And that's just like happy for the whole of 2022. Happy New Year, my friend. How are you? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? This is the question we've been asking everyone today because we were informed of a zombie apocalypse. And I just want to make sure everyone in the pack is safe. Ultimate. I need a couple of singularities. 1, 2, 3. I need some ingies. And then I need some chroma and some dense technical. Chroma. And some dense technical. Oh, I don't have enough! Oh no, we've done it again. I need 6. 2 more. Oh, thank goodness. Down with the flu for a couple of days, so all the festivities, that sucks. As long as it's just the flu and it's not anything worse. Especially not the zombie virus. I don't know if zombies can type in Twitch chat though. That might be beyond them, so I think you're safe. We're also going to need 2 plates to make this work. I hope I've got enough shadow steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have exactly the number that I needed. Is that convenient or is that convenient? There's my dense technicals. I think that's all the bits. That is all the bits. Let's do this. Nice. Good. Glad that you are well. I need 2 of these. Okay. So then this one here goes like this. So we block off those 2 so we can then finish off the rest of the crafting recipe. Like so. Where do these last 2 go? Oh. This shape is different. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Mistakes. How do we do this? It's okay. I just need to add... Tear it all down. Throw it in the trash. So I just need to add... Oh, no, I just need to add 2 more. Here and here. Right? That's the only difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I just need to add 1 there and 1 there. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Nefarious. Next, just gonna say, that is a surprise for tomorrow, Nefarious. Tomorrow we're gonna do a big world tour of all the bases and stuff, and then at the end of that, I will be announcing what's happening next. Just say it. Create. So no spoilers until then. I'm sorry. Mechanical crafter. I need 2 of those. And I need to pull out this motor. And pull out this motor. Everything still seems to be running. Okay, now we're good. Let's try this again. I didn't actually take those bits out. It's fine. Worst case scenario, it will all be up on the VOD on YouTube as well. So if people miss tomorrow... Hang on, no, I'm doing this wrong again, aren't I? I need 2 more. Need 2 more. Yeah, if people miss the stream tomorrow, it'll all be up on the VOD as well. And it'll be in the Discord once it's announced on stream. Okay, I'm just gonna re-put all these bits back. We are running with enough power, but what are these on? 128? 128. But I do want to just have this relatively complete. Oh, it's doing weird things. Yeah, that's turning the wrong way. I need to do that again. Oops. I know what I did there. This turns the other way. It's got a negative 128. And I guess this is the same. Yeah. Oops, not singles. Scroll the opposite direction, folks. They go to negatives. And then that turns the motor the other direction. There you go. Okay. Let's try that again. Shadow steel. Shadow steel. That looks like it's the right shape. Goodness me. Okay, where's these bits go? Then we get a big old U shape. Clearly I made it for the cake first, folks. Just saying. 3 ultimate singularities. Boom, boom, boom. 3 chroma. 6 technical. 3 shafts. And an electric motor. I should go breed some cows. We'll go breed some cows after this one. Please make a creative engine. Yeah, baby. Boop. Creative motor completed. I haven't needed these because I've had the electric motors. I don't know. They seem to run without any problems. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back up this one. Okay, that is another one off the list. Let's double check our craft. That finish? We're still making pure crystal snakes, but we do have one elemental holder, so we should be able to grab that elemental. Okay, we should be able to grab this so we can program the exstat. So insert one of those in there. And these have already got the element around the outside. So when we finish crafting the 4 of these, we should be able to craft the base ones, and then we'll have to work out how to fill them. Okay, that is that bit done. We are very quickly starting to get through these items, folks. This is exciting. Do we do this one next? This one's kind of gross. Not gonna lie. It's kind of gross. Oh. It has to be a repaired ring. I'm gonna have to do this as well. That's fine, I can do that. That's not hard, but I will need to set that up. Nah, I'm coming back to that. And that's used in that one and that one. So we'll come back to that one. Can we do this one next? No, this one's the one that needs speculator. So we're going to come back to that one as well. Creative capacitor. I think we can do this one next. Sure. That looks doable. So I need 4 nitro energy cells and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 ultimate catalysts. Okay. Now, but these I need 2. So now we're into the category of items that I need 2 of for the creative vending. We should put the vending upgrade on my list. Vending, oops. Vending upgrade, right? So all of these so all these creative items that I'm going to start crafting go into this crafting recipe. Oh, there goes the cheese too. JC, yeah, don't make the ender ones like I did. Ah, okay, good to know. I mean, and then there's this one. This is busted, right? The harden, but this side it's blazing. So there's this one as well. But I think we start with this one. So we actually want to make 2 of these. So everything's doubled. So I want 16 ultimate catalysts. I mean, I don't really need to make 2. I've prepared the resources to make 2. So why not? We'll make 2. So the reason I'm making 2 is I've got 1 to use, and then 1 for the creative vending upgrade, essentially. Then we're gonna want 10 ultimate singularities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want our 8 treated wood singularities, and we're gonna want a whole lot of treated wood to go around the outside. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 creative essence. 16 creative essence. I hope I don't need more of that. I need 20, so 40 chroma. And then we need, okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 8 nitro energy cells. Energy cell nitro. So let's make 8 of these. Go. And I require 2 of the batteries. Go. Not 4. I want 2. Please and thank you. Okay. And then I need 1, 2, 3. So I need 6 blocks of nitro. Okay, 6 blocks of nitro. That's it, right? That's all the bits? Oh, lightning dragon. Lightning dragon steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then ultimate. What are we waiting on? Black iron. I could use the upgrade for this. I could definitely use the upgrade for this, but you know, that creative one that we made, this is just as fast. It's fine. This is a recipe that is not working, and it's not working because of the white dye. And I don't know why. If I move this dye recipe to another spot, I'm gonna guess that this recipe is gonna work. Where's the gap? See? Don't know why, but that has happened so many times during this last batch of crafting. I move it to another controller and it's a feature, yeah, and it just works. That's a lot of Electrum gears, District. Oh, I don't think I've got... Let me find a upgrade for that one. Do I not have an upgrade for that one? Yeah. Is definitely a feature. My goodness. Okay, let's get all those real quick. Okay. I got one too many of those. That's okay. I'm sure we will find a use for the extra one before we're finished here. Where are our... How are we going with these? What are we waiting on? I think these are scheduled because that's scheduled and that's gated by this one doing the same thing. Oh, hardened glass for days. Must get through before you run out of power. It's not going to. It runs out of power. Too many tickles! Got cans in the way, folks. I can't see what's going on. Can't see chat. Okay. Did our other thing finish crafting though, didn't it? It did. So let's grab our at elemental craft. So I want to craft 4 of these. Yeah, that's what I want. I just want to go make sure that does what it's meant to do. I guess it's got to make the holders first. No? What's it doing? Is it doing anything? Did it craft? It crafted. Oh, it's making drenched iron. That also makes me want to check this. See, nothing's happening here. My guess is one of these recipes is in a bad spot. the 1K storage parts, because that'll be the ones that are not working. This has been so tedious, folks. Like, so incredibly painful and tedious. 1K storage, 1K storage. Look, now they're crafting, but only 2 are crafting, not all 4, only 2. 282,000 of them. As it takes so long. What the actual F? This game. I tells ya. I tells ya. Okay. Okay, so now it's crafting one of these. Let's make sure that's actually going to the right spots. That went there, that went there. That went there. Okay, that seems to work. I don't know how long this takes to craft. Probably a little while. I mean, it can't be as long as a pure crystal, eh? Can it? Maybe it will be with TPS. I never got into the magic spells. So many things that we didn't do, folks. And yet so many things that we did. Okay, I have to be patient. I will wait for those. While we're waiting for those. Nitro. What are we waiting on? Well, we're probably still waiting on hardened glass, would be my guess. No, it's jammed. I'm gonna guess dielectric paste is jammed. See how nothing's crafting? Paste. Bet you it's jammed. Let's move it somewhere else and watch it magically work. You can go there. Look, see? Magically working now. It's great. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it either. Like, I'm pretty sure the network's got heaps of power. Yeah, like everything's maxed out on power. I don't have any saturated channels anywhere. These ones should be saturated, these top ones, because they go through to my crafting cores. But I don't, like, I'm 99% confident that, yeah, it's only one channel there. Only one channel there. It's only one channel. And these are using up the full 32. Yeah, they're all good. Now this has got 2 channels because half of it's going there and then half of it's going here. I don't know. I don't know why it bugs out, folks. Don't know why. But this is working. Only 17 hours left on this speculation course. I feel like... Oh, it's still crafting the first one. Okay, so the second one's already in the crate, right? Yeah, second one's already in the crate. Okay. Okay, we'll just continue to be patient. Okay, while that's happening, while we're waiting on the nitros. Okay, the batteries are done. Can I put that in there? Good, that's not charging. Oh, no, the nitros are done. I got 8. 2, 3, Well, these don't stack. 5, 6, 7, 8. AJ, welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Happiest of New Year's. Hope you're enjoying. I hope you're surviving the zombie apocalypse. Be safe out there. Okay, let's use this one down here. Let's hit up number 2 again. Create a capacitor. Boom. That's 1. And boom. That's 2, baby. 1 to use. 1 to put into crafting recipes. Okay. Okay. Can I go down? Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, next up. Take that one off the list. Do we look at this one? Do we do this one? This one's a little spicy, folks. This one is a little spicy. We need to make all of the things. So, I really wish there was a like a list, or you could hover over and it would just give me the numbers. That would be great. So it looks like we've got so 8 starter, spirited, basic. So we've got 8 starter, 8 basic, 8 spirited. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hardened, and then 2 blazing, and then nitro, right? And niotics. Okay, so I think. Okay, so I need. So we need 16 starter. So let's do this in steps. Starter, and let's just double check. These are energy cells. They're all energy cells. Okay. So energy cell starter. So I've got 2, and I need. Oh, these do not stack. How am I going to do this? This is rude. I'm gonna have to do this very manually, folks. So the hard way, yeah. So I need another 14 starters. Go. Okay, I'm gonna leave all these in here, and we'll just search energy cell, and we'll go from there. Okay, so 14 starters. So then I need 16 basic. I've already got 1. I don't have a crafting recipe for that. I do not have a crafting recipe. I must have done that one by hand and not gone back and set up a recipe for it. Do that recipe, please and thank you. That is too funny. Okay, so basics, not ender, energy cell. I need 16 of these as well. Okay. And then I'm gonna need, so it's 2, 4, 6. So I need 12 hardened and 4 blazing. Oh. Energy cell, 12 hardened. And blazing. Energy cell, I need 4 of those. And then Niotic, so it's 3 on each side, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 24 niotic. Energy cell, 24 of those. Ooh, it wants to upgrade. It's gonna start eating them. That's gonna be annoying. I should have done these the opposite direction. Oh, that's actually legit annoying. Is that still charging? Is that craft ever gonna finish? I'm gonna do this. Okay, so basic. Let's do this. Energy cell. Let's grab as many of these as I can. Energy cell basic. Blazing. Okay, I'm gonna put all these in here. Wait, can I sort those? Are they gonna... Yeah, it should put them in some sort of order. Okay. I wonder if it ate any of the others. Oh, that's annoying. And we need to... Oh no, we don't. It's so weird having my etchers not running, folks. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm really hopeful I'm not. Okay. So let's grab all this out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 basic. One of them's got power in it. I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. If that is a problem, we'll craft another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hardened? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 blazing. I'm missing 2 hardened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm just missing the 2 hardened. The 2 hardened got eaten. And the 8 starters got eaten. Or did I not craft the 8 starters? I think the 8 starters got eaten as well. So there's the 2 extra hardens that I needed. Did I make ender cells? I probably made ender cells, knowing me. Because I don't have a crafting recipe for starter. Cool. Starter energy cells, folks. RIP recipes. Okay. So we want... How many of these do we want? 2, 4, 6, 8. So I want 16 starters. Oh, and then I also want 16 basics. So I only got half the basics. This is painful. 16 starter. Make those. Go. Let's do one thing at a time here so that I'm not eating my materials. Let's tickle some machines while we're down here. Are yours running as well, Katiana? That'll take a very long time. What a bread bowl. Bread bowl of chicken noodle soup. Ooh, Shifter, that sounds good. Sweet tea and a brownie. Ooh. You are treating yourself, man. Did I do a food part, folks? Did I put this? Substitutions? No. Oh, it's probably being used. Let's use a different core. It's probably being used for this, right? No. Cancel. I hate everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Basics. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 basics. And I needed 16 of those ones as well, because there's 2 basics on each side. I need another 8 basics. 8 of you, please. And thank you. I don't know why that works. I'm not complaining. 1, 2. I just grab them all. Okay, so that's all the basics. Okay. It's okay. And then I need... So we've got the hardens. So we needed 12 hardens. 1, 2, 3. Let's just sort that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 harden, 4 blaze. Cool. Your finger will fall off from right clicking. It's a bit like that, isn't it, Katiana? A bit like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 24 niotic. 24 niotic. And this is not going to eat anything from the previous tiers this time. 1,440 hardened glass, folks. Just saying. That's a thing. I don't know if that is crafting up there. I'm just putting it out there that maybe it's not crafting. I mean, it says it's crafting, but like... Is it really? Oh, it is. It finished. But it didn't pull it out because the MBT data doesn't match. Okay. Let's make sure that the recipe down here... Extract. Oh, no, I didn't set it up to extract because I didn't have one. Okay, so how do you think I fill this? I think I fill this here. I think this goes in here. I am incorrect. Nope. Is that really it? Shift right click? Jink, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of New Year's. Shift right click. Really? Shift right click. This is stupid and gross. Four of these times 4 elements times 100%. Shift right click A. Cool beans, folks. So what are people doing today? How are the hangovers? Is everyone surviving the zombie apocalypse? You know the drill. Tell me a story of your people. Because District's gonna be here a while. Node hunting? Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. Sun's not up. Oh, the sun's coming up. Okay. Well, we have essence coming. It's fine. This is something else, folks. %. Is this really what I have to do? Just a song with the animation. There has to be a better way. Hang on. I feel like this is the way. Elemental. Let's double check the book. The book may tell us something because there was a whole thing. Element holder. Element holders can hold elements for transport or by spells. To fill them, hold right click on a source of the same element type. You can also transfer element back to a receiver by holding right click on it. Hang on. To fill them, hold right click on a source of the same element type. You can also transfer element back to a receiver by holding right click on it. That's the only option there. Holding right click. So do I not have to hold shift? Do I just 37? No, it's got to be shift. If we don't hold shift, it doesn't pull it out. Yeah, shift right click to pull out. Well, folks, this is gross. I have to do this 4 times 4 elements. Is this something that I do later? I feel like the source will run out. You can definitely see if that makes a difference. 47. Yeah, it's about the same speed. These are hooked up to an infinite supply of source already. So, I mean, technically, we don't even need to craft this one because it doesn't. I mean, we do, but it's like we don't need it to make the. What we could do, we could do one of these, and then use the vending upgrade to make the other 3, so I don't have to do this 4 times. I think that is how we approach this particular puzzle, folks. Just saying. Is that a terrible idea? No, I think that's a very smart idea. I think that's the smartest thing District's done all playthrough. Yeah, someone's still got to click here and sit here and click though. Naga, this is the pain. I'm not a fan of anything that has to be done manually, right? Like, the whole point of these complex quest-based mod packs is to have everything automatable. In fairness, like, if you want to do it without automating everything, that's fine. But it should be an option. I think the only way you could do it is like if you were all doing one different element, like you did 4 people and then you swapped it across. There isn't a mechanical user. There is a user that will right click, but not one that will shift right click. Because we did look into that earlier in our playthrough. There's nothing that shift right clicked. At least nothing that I could find. 90%. It would even help if there was like an overlay somewhere that told me how full it was. 94. Can we get up to 100? 99. What is done? Okay. Hey, at least the scenery changed. Folks, I'm sorry. This is the grind. The grind is very real at this point of this pack. All these creative items need so much shenanigans, it's not funny. Someone talking about this. I mean, if someone could do that, that'd be great. This won't take a lot. Like I said, I'm going to do 1. And even though I'm crafting the other 3, I'm going to do 1. I'm going to use the vending upgrade to get the others. It's just because I don't need this tank to make the vending upgrade. And I already have an infinite supply of all the elements because of the solar saturator thing. Why can't you get to the vending upgrade? My nose is itchy. No. Can't do, oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do the 8 infinite storage getting out of it. It's still going to take like 3 more days. Stupid crafting. 33%. Oh, this is such a... Sorry, folks. I'm sorry you have to watch Cold Dry with us. I have to use that. I'm sorry. Earth times 4. Looking for the next node. Nice. It doesn't even seem to hold. Like it's not even like putting a dent in this tank. So why is it such a slow process? Is every click 1%? Joint forces shipment. I will get the vending upgrade. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Folks, it's 1:30. I need to eat some lunch. I need foods in my belly. We're at 54. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, I should check the crafts. 24. The Nidix are done. Let's keep things moving while we're, because that's essentially what we're doing. We're filling time while we're waiting for crafts to complete, right? So our 24 Nidix cells. Okay, 24 Nidix cells. And then we want spirited. So there's 2, 6, 8. So there's 16 spirited. 16 spirited. Can you invite vendor? Can you infinite vendor upgrade the infinite vendor upgrade and have infinite vendor upgrades? Yes. Yes, you can, Jay Wilson. That is what we're working towards. That is what we are working towards. While our crafting is going, we're doing the other crafting. We're real close to getting done everything we can possibly get done in this pack. I should go breed some more cows as well. Let's go breed some more cows real fast. The only problem with this mod pack is you need all the creative items to make the vending upgrades. So it's a little bit silly. Oh, nice, Jay Wilson. Progress. Is this the thing you've been procrastinating on for 3 weeks? Is the mob farm? Breeding, we're up to 950 cows bred. Don't worry, there are not 950 cows in this little pen. They've found greener pastures, most of them. 962. Everyone being fed. Anyone I missed? 971. 975. We're gonna have to come back for one more batch. 979. 980. Okay. That's probably about as many as are gonna breed. Though they keep eating the bread. But they all, I'm seeing everyone is on cooldown now, right? Okay. I feel that while the pack is way easy, the end game is way worse than DDSS. Yes. Yeah. I would agree. Because the end game of DDSS, even though oops, I'm filling cells. Even though we had to do all that work to get all of the blocks for the singularities for DDSS, that was something that was manageable. Like there was very clear targets and those resources we could plan for weeks in advance and stuff. I mean, some of this I probably could have planned a lot better. But it's also been a moving target, right? Like, for this mod pack, like, that cheese recipe that we found before that I needed to go and put into my charging orbs, like, that was... Where did that come from? So yeah. And I know, like, when Shifter did the recipe for the infinite storage was completely different, right? And there was no option to do them in the etchers. You had to do them in the inscribers. So that was even worse. So, you know, moving targets make it a little difficult. But I also don't, like I said before, I don't think the scope of some of this stuff was kind of planned out. So yeah, and that's true. And that's true, Naga. That is one thing with playing a newer mod pack, is things do move around a little bit, which can make it difficult. Okay, I'm done that one. Moving on to Earth. So, you know, I think that's something that you've got to be aware of when you're playing a new mod pack, is people are going to find bugs. People are going to find things that don't necessarily make sense, and mods are going to change. So you just got to be prepared for that. But also there's stuff like this where it's like, this is a silly thing to craft. Like, I understand from the recipe makes sense. But until you do this yourself and realize, oh, the only way to fill this is by shift right clicking, you're not going to realize how painful this is, let alone do it 4 times for the recipe. If this was do it once for the recipe, you know, maybe not so bad. But 4 times? Ooh, Nelly. It's a thing. 23%. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. My pinky fingers are starting to get sore, though. Should check the nitro crafts as well. Oh, we got up to 99% on those make loves. We only have 8 more cows to breed. Only 8 more cows. We'll get them in no time. %. Let's check out crafts. Still making the last one of those. Still making a lot of electrum. Okay, cool. We'll get these filled up. That way we don't have to worry about doing the other 3. And we'll look at what the next creative craft is that we will be doing. Because I do not want to do another 3 of filling these up. 1 is enough for me, folks. 1 is enough for me. Oh man. And is it just me, or are these getting longer to fill? This one's going so slow. I have so much earth though. It should be fast. Go faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. Am I just getting more impatient? I'm just getting more impatient, right? I think I'm just getting more impatient. Yeah. That's totally what it is. Because I'm either checking them more often or time is slowing down. It's possible that the TPS in the real world is slowing down as well. This is highly likely. Not just on the server. What are we doing, folks? We're getting there. We're getting there. $76. Man. I got nothing. I got nothing. What are people having for lunch? I realize I'm hungry, but I want to get this done. I want to get it done, dang it. 88. A little bit of pain for the long-term gain. That's the way I'm looking at it. We're at the finish line. We can do this. I have to keep talking myself up here. Otherwise, I'm gonna just... It's one of those things, you're either gonna laugh or you're gonna cry. I have to keep laughing about it. Otherwise, I'm going to cry, and no one wants to see me cry on stream. That would not be cute. It would not be fun. Everyone would feel bad for me. 100%! Fire! Man, I hope that this is actually 100%. See, that's the other thing, is maybe it's not 100% and it just says 100%. Because, you know, that was a thing in Chroma 1. Remember with the resident charging gems that were 99.9999999% full or pure? Yeah, that was a blast. That was a thing. Swear. So much hate, yeah, so much hate. And they were not easy to make either. And they took so long and you didn't know that it was busted. Because it said 100%. So rude. So rude. It's okay. It's okay. This is worth it. I'm telling myself this is worth it. This is worth it. 23%. Check my crafts. Still making lots of casings. I mean, lots of gears. But we're almost there, folks. This will be full, and then I'm going to walk away from this elemental crafter, never to walk near it again. At least until tomorrow when we do world tour. Minor detail. We're so close. I can feel it in my bones. That's what he thinks. Katiana, no! Is there more that I have to do over here? This is the last part. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I need to take this out of the crafting bench as well. Because I'm going to have to... Yeah, we have to finish the vending upgrades. Oh, you know what? There is other stuff we're going to need. Because I haven't finished the vending upgrade. I can tell you right now there'll be something that's elemental. 45. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm coming back to this. I'm bored. I need to look at something else for a minute. Okay. Where are we at with our energy cells? Let's go tickle some energy cells. Put away that book. Still making... No, it's finished doing that one. How many ingots did it need to make? I could put the upgrade in here, so it does all the infinites. Where was the upgrade? Can I pull the upgrade back out again? What? It did not actually dupe that, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Where are you? Give me that one, please. If anyone wants to know how fast these go, it's just Instacrafts. Okay. So there. So my 16 energy cells. The spiriteds. Okay, and then I just need 16 nitro ones, right? And I'm gonna need 2 ender cores. So nitro, I want 16 of you. I need to make another 1,000 electrum gears, so I should definitely go and put that back. I need 2 of the eyes at power. I need 2 of these, 2 ender cores as well. Crafting all the things. Katiana's taking a nap. Granted, that does have 32x going, but it's still just crafting all the things. Surprisingly not going as fast as I was expecting it would. It's still considerably faster than... Can I give it a full? Even at full tilt, it... Okay, so tick acceleration doesn't seem to affect it once it's got the creative upgrade in it. Because that should be like instant, right? 256? We've still got over 100 hours. There's no way that should take that long. And then I want to move it over to hardened glass in a second. Check that first craft as well. Why is it only crafting 2 at a time? those. Forget that one. Okay. Now it shouldn't be crafting any, because there shouldn't be any recipes for it to do. Okay. Let's move them. Make refined storage parts of the circuit edges out. It's still a process. It's still a process. You'd think the etches are good, but the etches are just... they're not great. I'm going to move some things here. I'm going to do this in the hope that this will work better. Feel like I need less of these, right? Maybe? I don't know. Is that crafting faster? How long am I streaming for today? See, that's now crafting 10 at a time. It's so much better than 2. I really want to finish these creative items. I don't know how realistic that is. I mean, there's 2 hours left in the stream, technically. If we get really close, I might keep going. Otherwise, we may do it tomorrow, right? But I kind of want to get it done and then have World Tour on its own video. That's the other thing. I guess I could always split World Tour. Like, I could split the recording so that it doesn't... so World Tour can in its own video. But, I don't know. We'll see. I do need to take a short break soon because I do need to eat something because I'm hungry. But yeah. I'm hungry. Because some of this stuff, like 33 hours, 18 hours, like I cannot make these go that much faster. Right? So that's the other side of it as well, right? That back there. Let's put this one in the bottom just to make that go faster. We'll finish filling up fire. He falls from the sky. Okay. How much have I got to go? We're at 48%. I actually feel like this is the most tedious component that I've made this entire playthrough. In the hundreds of hours, this one item that I'm meant to craft 4 of, I feel is the most tedious item. Just because I can't automate it. I don't think there's been anything else that I haven't been able to automate, right? Or at least very few things. At least anything else that I haven't been able to automate, it's been just a crafting recipe, right? It hasn't been a sit there and wait recipe. Someone hold shift for me so I can drink my drink. Oh, Potox, by the way, if you're there, that food looked amazing. Still hungry. 71. That is true, Shifter. That is true. The etches you can automate way easier. Especially because you can insert and export from the same side. And you don't have to worry about, like, making sure items go in the right direction. Because it all goes in the back kind of thing. Game. Keep up. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're close. We gotta be real close. 87. 13% to go. And then this is dead to me. Also, we should check to see if the recipe works without the others being full. Because if it works without them being full, I'm going to cry. Because I didn't think to check that. And I should have checked that before I started filling these up. That's so funny. I know, Katiana, it's not funny. Okay, this is 100% full. So let's go put this in the wall so that we get 100% full. Creative capacitor. Okay. This is our 100% pure full one. Let's just grab the not full ones. Now, what is this called? Element holder. Let's grab the other 3 that are not full. And just for giggles... Good, it doesn't work. It's fine. Unless... this bit that... Oh, interesting. None of them are lighting up. That has me a little bit worried. Four MBT tags. That doesn't have any MBT tags. Oh, mine's got 1 MBT tag. Hang on, let me see if I've got... one that doesn't have. Let's craft a fresh one. It'll only take a second. Just in case. Okay, that one's got no MBT tags. Okay, good. Still doesn't work. But I am still worried about that top left one still being red, right? 100% water, fire, earth, air. 100% water, fire, earth, air. So... I'm a little bit worried. So I'm going to pull these out of here for now. I've got all the components. I'm going to put these in a chest. I guess I should grab those. These 1, 2, 3, and this one. Let's get a barrel. You, my friend, can live here. And we will come back to that after we finish the others. Okay. Oh, we could try that as well. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm not using that for anything else right now. Craft that. It's going to take a second for it to craft another empty one. It's going to take more than a second because it needs 4 farites, but that's a good call. Yeah, but the fact that they have a full and a not full option as well in JEI, I'm guessing that they pulled the recipe items from JEI. So I don't know if this has actually got different MBT tags as well. Because the fact that my full one still shows up as being not valid, right? Anyway, do we have the cells? We have almost all the cells. I'm gonna put this back here. I need these to finish. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. So now we've got our 16 nitro cells. And there's 16... Oh, I did make ender cells. I did make 16 ender cells, folks. Good one, district. Okay. That is all of the energy cells. That's a lot of energy cells required for this, folks. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 16 more catalysts. I need another 15. Let's go put this in our black squishy ball production. Check out this cow. Hello. What is that? It's a purple baby cow. That's too funny. Which reminds me, I need to go breed cows. How did you get a purple cow, JC? Hacks. Hacks. Sure, it spawned naturally. Sure, it did. Yeah. Breed. Breed and be merry. I'm not getting in there. I got in there. You have a pen of like 300? I do not have a pen of 300. I have a pen of like, it might be 100. Why you no breed? Okay, I'm getting in there. Breed! Oh, they're on, some of them still on cooldown, that's why. 94. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99. 1,000 cows. My goodness. For the server. Sorry, my friends. See the lightning effect? So they're all chain lightning to each other, and all their health's going down. But I can't do another sweeping edge until the lightning effect wears off. And I'm sure with better TPS it would wear off a lot faster, but they just keep chaining to each other because there's so many in there. And then all of a sudden, okay, it stopped. No, it was still going. Someone's still. Oh no, I put the book back on. I can kill individuals, but I can't do sweeping edge. Chain lightning. Save the TPS. Okay. TPS saved. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. and Mrs. Cows. Let's turn off this because you're not milking anyone anymore. Okay, is another quest done? Apologies, folks. Those cows, they needed to be sacrificed. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. Oh, a shiny version of some animals. That's cool. I appreciate and approve of shiny cow. Love it. Okay, and then we need 4. So I need 8 ultimate singularities. I need some chroma. I need ultimate singularities. I require the spirited niotic. Okay, so singularities. So I've got 2 nitro, 2 blazing, 2 niotic, and 2 spirited. Using up all of my singularities here, folks. I need my ender cores. 2 of those. And that's it, right? Now it's, oh, I need the 8 blocks of ultimate. Ultimate. I need 8 blocks. Eight blocks. Okay, let's make this happen. I have to do this manually because reasons. Okay, so red, green, yellow, and blue. Red, green, yellow, and blue. Those guys. Then it's 2 and 2. That was weird. Okay, and then we'll put in these guys. No, was that there? No, that was not there. They're there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Now, that should be everything except for the pieces, the actual components. Okay, so let's put that there. Oh, did I not put the ultimates? I didn't put the ultimates in place. They're on the ends of each bit here. Okay, now we grab these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. This is the worst. Okay. This is so dumb. Okay. So these ones go here and there and there and there and there. The basics go on this one inside here. Basics. Okay, 3 hardened, 4, 5, 6 hardened, and 2 blazing. And then I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate non-stackables! Okay, the 2 blazing go down here. And then the hardens go in the other corners. And then I need 8, 9, no. 8 spirited and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better work. Better work, folks. Should work. Nope. Not if I do that, it won't. I do wonder, some of these cells have power in them, so I do wonder if that's going to cause a problem. Hopefully it does not. If it does, I'll have to find them and craft new ones. It does not. There is one creative power cell. Then I basically just need to do the same thing again. Four, 5, 6, 8. All of this prep work has paid off, folks. This has been... I've really enjoyed this pack. Even dealing with the mod... not the mod pack bugs, but like the mod bugs, right? Not the mod pack. I mean, the mod pack's got some bugs too. But like dealing with mod bugs and stuff, like I've still enjoyed it. It's still been a lot of fun. I've learned a lot about 116. This is the first time I played a 116 mod pack. I'm looking forward to 118 mod packs because I want to play in Caves and Cliffs update. That stuff looks bananas. But yeah, I have enjoyed this. I have thoroughly enjoyed this. And now I can click like that and save me a whole lot of pain. There's my 2 creative cells. Again, I'm making 2 of these because one of them will be used for the vending upgrade. Okay. Did I put both of them in there? I did not. Okay. That's another one off the list. What should we tackle next? Dimensional cell? This one feels easier. Lightning. Elf steel. Block of elf steel. Fire dragon steel. Okay, let's have a look at the damage on these. So we need dimensional shard singularities. So we need 8 dimensional shard singularities. Which I should have, because I planned ahead. Right. Yep, I made 29 of them. Oops. 8 of those. Blocks of steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24. 48 blocks of steel. 48 blocks of steel. So ice dragon steel, lightning dragon steel, and fire dragon steel. Dragon steel. So I need 2 blocks of ice. 2 blocks of fire. And 2 blocks of lightning. Put an item into a drawer, lock it, you can pull it out. Yeah. I know, but that's a little bit cheesy. Just a little bit cheesy. That's why I'm making 2 of everything, because it's just a little bit cheesy. So I'm trying a little less cheese, but only a little, because I've cheesed a lot of things. I.e., the sauce for my elemental crafting. Totally cheesed that, and it's amazing. Not ashamed to admit it. 2 blocks of elf steel. Elf steel blocks. 2 of them. And then I need all of these. So 2, 4, 6, 8 simple. So I need 16 simple dimensional shells. Oh, I have not programmed these. Okay, let's teach the system how to make these. Oh god, I hope this is not a painful thing. Blocks of redstone alloy, this is a painful thing. Oh no. Is this one programmed? It is not. Okay, this isn't terrible. I was expecting those to be worse. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? That, like, I'm, like, there's a, I'm okay with cheese where it makes sense, right? But I do like to try, and I should really smooth these like this. I do really try to not avoid the cheese, but like do it within the spirit of the recipes, right? So where the idea is that you have to sacrifice those items to... Oh, interesting. This isn't crafting. I wonder why that didn't craft. I wonder which one of these is stuck. Probably the impaired elemental pipe. Impaired elemental pipe. And small elemental container. Let's move both of those. Again, for some reason, moving recipes around seems to unbreak them. Doesn't make any sense. Oh no, that didn't. What is jammed? Hang on, let's double check something here, folks. Let's cancel that. Arcsian. Craft another holder. No, it's jammed. To be fair, I did move those things into slots that are maybe not working. Impaired elemental pipe and container. Small elemental container. Let's put these down here. Sure. Interesting. Okay, let's cancel that. Let's see if I can make those manually. Small elemental container. Let's do here. What do I not have? Make some of those. Try that again. There we go. Whatever reason those impaired cores were, the impaired pipes were not crafting. This is what I would. I don't know that this is performance bugs or if this is AE2 bugs, right? Because there's definitely been a lot of AE2 bugs. Just the whole double crafting and not crafting. Like AE2's, there's something not right. And I don't know if that's specific to this mod pack, because maybe there's weird recipes or something, or if it's an underlying problem with AE2, or if it's compatibility between AE2 and other mods. There's something weird is going on, and too often we found recipes get jammed exactly like that, and for no particular reason, they just don't work. Especially when I've got a whole lot of elemental containers there. I don't know. I'm very confused. Very confused. Oh, I wonder if it was crafting it, but the MBT data was wrong. And so it wasn't registering the fact that it had crafted them. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Okay, so what was I doing? I was making this guy. Dimensional cells. Dimensional cells. Okay, so there's my 8. They're not going to stack either. Oh, they do stack. That's beautiful. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, 14 plus 24. So I need 48 of the red ones. Of you. Ooh, that's going to take a second. These redstone alloys. Oh, actually, this is one of the ones that I've got gridded. Because it takes... You need so many of them when you need them, and it takes so long to craft. Okay. How many is it crafting? How many thousands? Oh, many thousands. All the thousands. Cool. Give you a little bit more love. Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, because they're just not going to take any more power. I need to put... Where's the upgrade? Creative. Where's the upgrade? Where's the upgrade gone? Or is it still in a machine? It might still be in a machine. Oh, black. I put it in black eye. Is this one. I only have one of them though. So you just go really fast and make up for all the others that are going really slow, okay? Cool. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that's going much better. Oh, we're making wires? Really? We're making wires? Block your ears, folks. There we go. We're safe. Tickle plates. Ooh, hot chocolate? Nice call, Potox. Snow and hot chocolate. I approve. Do I have... this one. High flux RF coil. Oops, that doesn't work. Do that, please. There we go. It took all the will I had not to put... You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to treat yourself, Protox. It's 2022. You enjoy life. That's what I say. Okay. What do we... Oh. Did I mess up that recipe, folks? Dimensional cells. There you go. Move it one interface over. Magically it works. Go pick up. Okay. Dimensional shells. There's my 48 of those. And then I've got one. I need 8 of these. Let's see if we can make 7 and see if they stack. 80? You're at 80 today, Shifter? That's just gross. What is it here? It is... That's the wrong thing. Oh, you know what? It's 6 degrees here. That's like basically summer. It is. It's jeans and t-shirt weather. Not even joking. We've got the top of the hour, but speaking is a tad bit rough with throat headache. Maybe you should not go to work, Shifter. Have you taken a test? Maybe you need to rest, my friend. It's also 6 there. 6 Fahrenheit at 6 Celsius. A little bit different. 6 Fahrenheit is hella cold. That's very unpleasant. Do these stack? They do stack. Okay, this will work. Do I need anything else while this last one is crafting? Ultimate singularities, chromas, and crystalline. Ultimate... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crystalline. And 8 chroma, which I've got. There's the last 2 dimensionals. Okay. Boom. Boom. What am I missing? Oh, 2 blocks of ultimate. Ultimate. Oh, 42 Fahrenheit, but still cold. Yeah. Fair enough. I thought you meant it was 6 Fahrenheit, which is like, that's gross. That's like super gross with the side of gross. Okay, my 2-dimensional cells that don't stack apparently. Boom. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, did I not make enough? I didn't make enough of the basics. Folks, I didn't make enough. Please make me another 8 real quick. Wind chill is -14? Ugh! -14 is a nasty, nasty number. It is very cold and very unpleasant. I don't like it. Okay. Did we get a quest complete for that? Did that quest complete? It did quest complete. Let's put this in the wall. Energy cell. Goes up there. Low temperature is -18 tomorrow. Ooh, that's cold. That's chilly. I've got 4 extra power cells. Did I? Oh, no, it only put in. Fine. Wind chill is -19. Oh, man. Is that in Celsius or is that in Fahrenheit? I'm confused. Or did you change it to Celsius? Just share. That's in Fahrenheit. Oh, no, it is 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's very cold then. Yeah, that's really unpleasant. That's really unpleasant. Any number in Fahrenheit below 32 is unpleasant, folks. That's just how it is. I mean, unless you're JC, in which any number below 90 is unpleasant. We're not judging JC. We're not judging. I understand. I get it. I did move from one of the warmer parts of the world to one of the colder parts of the world. So, you know. But I get it. People prefer hot temperatures. Okay, and there is my 2nd dimensional cell. Boom. It's 2 down. Okay. We must be getting real close to this vending upgrade, folks. Oh, we've got all the mana stuff to do. Oh, let's make a jetpack. Because that feels like more fun. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want to do that. That's why. Why are you making me make more jetpacks? Okay. I'm sure. Sure. Okay, so we need 4 thrusters. Thruster. I need 4 of these. Do I need to make 2 of these? Hang on. Haven't I already done this? No, I haven't done this. Okay, that's relatively easy. Okay, cool. Okay, so for ultimate, I need 2 flux and I need 2 high voltage. So, but I have to do this once. So, 4 of them. We've got, I need 2 high voltage. I've got 1, so I need to make 1 more. And then I need 2 fluxed. Okay, I'll do that. And then I need to work on these secondary jetpacks again. Which is I have to do all the jetpacks again? No, I kept the jetpacks. Didn't I? I kept them. I took all the armor off them because I knew I needed them. Ultimate jetpack? Do I need the high voltage? I did! Aha! High voltage? Oh, we still need to make another resonant jetpack though. Because that got used to make the fluxed. Yeah. Where's my fluxed? Where's my fluxed? Did I make the fluxed? Oh, flux infused, not fluxed. Flux. I made this. Try some Stone Factory 4, nice. Flux infused jetpack. Where did it end up, folks? Because I definitely... I used the one I made already? Really? What for? No! You're absolutely correct. Okay. Cool story, bro. Right. Dead to me. This whole thing is dead to me. Okay, so I need another nitro cell. Another nitro energy cell. Okay, and then we're going to need jetpack. I need to make 2 resident jetpacks. 1 to make another flux infused jet plate, and then 1 for the actual thing. I will do this. It's not going to work because I'm missing invar plates. It's basically not going to work because the recipes are weird, but we can just craft and cancel until it works. Frogman hitting us with a hydrate. I've got some water left. Thank you, Frogman. Don't forget you also have to drink, because that's how this works. Man, I'm at that point where I just want to get it done, but I also should take a break. Let's get this jetpack done, and then we'll take a break, because I think I need a break. 2 of these. Okay, let's go. Boom. No monster. Well, I do have monster here, but I need to eat something before I have any more caffeine. I'm already kind of spiking, right? Okay. This should be fine. And then we're going to need that resonant armor. At simple jetpacks. So one of these has to be upgraded. Here's our 4 thrusters. What is that? Oh, that's a cool one. 2020 snacking? I approve. I did program those. Okay, so how many of these do I need for this one? I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. So I need 8. I need 12. And I need 4. Okay, so let's do another 3 of them. I need another 7 of them. And I need another 10 of them. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah. Monster on the bottle or the can says limit 1 per day. I drink a few more than 1 per day. Especially when I'm streaming. So, you know, just follow the instructions, folks. They're there for a reason. Because otherwise you may feel rather uncomfortable. Just saying. Okay, waiting on Enderium ingots. Do as I say, not as I do. It's very much the case here. do enjoy my monster though. I will definitely have another one before the end of the day. That is for sure. But I do want to eat some lunch before I do that. Okay, steel plating. No, did I say I needed that? I needed 4. Why did I get so many? Oh, it makes them in batches of 4. That's why. Right. I get that. I understand what's happening. Where is my jetpack? Did that bust out? It did. No, we're still waiting on... I'm going to wait for all the components to finish crafting. Because then I can just manually put them together. They don't work because of the MBT data, right? It's like it's making 2 hardened jetpacks, but it's never going to finish making those hardened jetpacks. Just the way it is. Unless there's something weird going on. Let's put one of these in here so I can actually tick accelerate this. Maybe it is just waiting for the resident. I imagine it is. Same with this one. What's that one? Oh, I mean, that probably doesn't mean it, but whatevs. Okay. Six. We've almost got these. Then the highway to fan recognized energy drinks. Yeah, for sure. Right, that's the thing. Like, there's a reason those instructions are on the can. Not just for show. Because most companies would be quite happy for you to continue to drink their products all the freaking time. It's just not so good for you. It's not even that it's not good for you. It's just like your body needs time to it's like with anything. Like if you drink 30 cups of coffee, you're going to have a really bad day. If you drink 30 shots of whiskey, you're going to have a really bad day. You know, like everything in moderation, folks. Because moderation is good for you. Okay, so let's cancel this craft. And then we go and make jetpacks. So first up we want, which one are we making? Resonance. So we're doing this one. So leadstone. I think we already had the leadstone. The harden. Did it not make the... Hang on. If I go and say make 2 of these again. Leadstone jetpacks. Okay, let's start with the leadstone. It didn't make leadstone jetpacks. Two leadstone jetpack. You don't have lead plates. Okay. I'm very confused what's going on here. What is this foul language coming from your mouth? You mean, being a responsible adult? Sometimes I play by the rules. Not very often, but sometimes. No, it's good for you. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do jetpack. Start. Foxy, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? How are you going? Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? I don't remember if you were in here earlier. It's been a long 24 hours, folks. There's a lot has happened. I'm not sure what's actually going on. Okay, let's cancel that one. Let's see if I can just craft this. I can craft one. Can I craft a second one? I can't. I'm so confused. I crafted 2. Where are the other components going? So PR3, nice, that's nice. I got the adult part down. Still waiting for that responsible part. Frogman. Shh, it's a secret. I'm in the same boat. One day we'll be responsible, right? Right? Okay, so let's do another 2 leadstone of these. I don't know what's going on here. This weirdness. Thermal. And another energy cell. Gonna try to figure out how to create custom fuel for tinkers using Content Tweaker. Oh. That's way over my head. Sound unresponsible part, it goes straight to crazy old man. I mean, some would argue that maybe we've already got there. Okay. I need another one of these. Okay. That's 2 leather, that's 2 of those. So then can we do this one? I don't, like, did it just not craft anything? So 4 of them. Hey, I'm right there with you. Like, have you seen the content that I put out? I mean, components. Let's get another 2 of these. Protection 4 with Enchanter. Ooh, interesting. There are multiple foxes in chat. What do we do? Hey gamer, how you doing? Happiest of... I don't even know what day of the week it is. It's New Year's. Who cares what day of the week it is? Happiest of New Year's. Let's get 1 hardened jetpack and 2 hardened jetpacks. This is true. This is true, Frogman. This is true. All the dark steel. All the dark steels. 5 a.m. and couldn't sleep. First all-nighter in 9 years. Oh no. Gamer, that's not fun. Not being able to sleep sucks. As someone who has enjoyed the wonders of insomnia for a greater chunk of his life, that's up. Okay, there we go. Here are all the bits that we needed, folks. I think we're good now. So I need the nitro cell that we were crafting. Energy cell nitro. Insomnia really does suck. Insomnia really does suck. I tried taking melatonin tablets and they didn't really do anything. I took them for a month and it was just like, eh. But you know, everybody's body is different and some things react better for some people than others, so 10 crystal tine, I need 6 lightning dragon. 6 lightning dragon. Crystal tine. Trying to run low on crystal tine, folks. Hopefully I got enough here. Let's try one of the herb ones. You know, that's an option as well. I need redstone singularities. That's all legal here too, so you know, you just go down to the local bottle shop and buy it. And then I need a flux diffuse jet plate, another one of these, which is why I made this guy. And that needed the question mark? Simple machine frame. Simple machine frame. Hey Shofik, how you doing? Happiest of New Year's! Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? I'm cracking a monster, folks. I can't wait any longer. You stress about something you don't... yeah, I get that, gamer. I actually caught myself earlier this week, tickling on the edge of an anxiety, overwhelming. It wasn't fun. It may be why I procrastinated playing a whole lot of Minecraft, because you know sometimes you hide from the problems. What adults do. Okay. Is that all the bits? I think that's all the bits. What do you mean, advancement resident jetpack? I've already done these quests! What am I missing? High voltage and thrusters. Thruster. Okay, there's the other high voltage, and I guess we just used the 2 flux thrusters for the jetpack, so let's make another 2. I mean, sometimes you just gotta bury your head in the sand. As humans and as adults, we're gonna do what we're gonna do to keep our head above water. Just say it. Creative jetpack. Creative armored jetpack. Boom and boom. I didn't make us a backup of the creative jetpack. I don't even care. Can you take the armor off? You can't. That's fine. That's now charging in my inventory. Of course it is. So, ooh. Gamer, that does not sound good. Sounds like you need a vacation, my friend. Why have I got an extra block of dragon steel? And maybe I made one too many? Okay, so we have got left creative chemical tank, creative fluid tank, and the mana stuff. But folks, we're going to take a short break. I need some food. I need some food in my belly. I need to use the washroom. All that kind of jazz. We're going to take like 10 or 15 minutes. So we're back at around 3 o'clock on the hour. And then we will see if we can knock out the last of the creative items. I hope. Fingers crossed. But for right now, go stretch your legs. Go get some more food in your belly. Get some snacks and some drinks. And we're back real soon. I'm back. It was very loud, I apologize. Thank you for your patience, folks. I was hungry. I just stuffed my face with pizza. Man, I needed that. There's a bit of a banger going on while you guys were patiently waiting by the looks of it. And catch you later, Shifter. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, interesting. None of those emotes are animated on the app. What's your favorite type of pizza? Okay, good luck, Foxy. You know, all pizza's good. I know that's a really on the fence response, but like, I love a good meat lovers. I love a good Hawaiian. I love like just pretty much any pizza. This is something like pineapple with pepperoni. Trigger all of chat. Yeah. But yeah, no, I can pizza. Pizza is my favorite type of pizza. Pizza that someone else makes for me is my favorite type of pizza. Fireboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of New Year's. Did you survive the zombie apocalypse? We were told last night in stream that there was a zombie apocalypse that had hit 2022. It hasn't hit us yet. We're now in 2022. But last night apparently it was running rampant. Did you survive? What mod pack are you using because of late fate? Oh, so this mod pack is Chroma Technology 2. It's a 116 mod pack. It is a good fun. Naga, I'm surprised that you're still alive because when it happened, it was happening somewhere on the eastern side of Europe and quickly spreading. That's what we were told. I'm sure that person was pulling our leg, or they were eaten by the zombie apocalypse. One of these things has happened. Last aid, last chance. Yeah. See? It's quite possible. I don't specifically know where the person was who said that, you know, there was a zombie apocalypse, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Okay, folks, let's get back into these crafts. So we got the spicy ones left. You thought those were spicy? No. Those were the easy ones. So this creative energy cell, we still need the speculative processes for, which we can't yet craft. We're working on it, but we can't craft them yet. So we're going to come back to that. This may be a tomorrow morning thing. We may get stuck. We may have to finish this tomorrow morning. Next up, I think I want to do the chem tank next. This is the next easiest one for me to do because this is less, like, we've got all this stuff, right? So let's make 2 chem tanks. Chroma Technology 2. I'll put a link in chat for you. This is the mod pack that we are currently playing, but we are finishing this mod pack this weekend. Damn it, I will get it done. Okay, so we need 1 2 3 4 4 8 12 16. So I need 32 ultimate tanks. Ultimate tank. I've already made 32 ultimate tanks. Look at me being prepared. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, they can stay there for right now. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 16 ultimate catalysts. 16 ultimate catalysts. There they are. I did turn down the music, didn't I? Yes. Sounds like I did. Yes, okay. 16 ultimate catalysts. Please and thank you. Okay, let's get these crafted. And then I'm gonna need my antimatter, ultimate ingots, and 2 singularities. We also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 polonium. Okay, so 2 singularities. How many ingots? 4, so I need 8 ingots. I need 16 polonium. Polonium, good, I've got plenty of that. Antimatter is the 8 antimatter that crafted. I did not craft any more than 8, just the 8. Because my goodness, that was a process. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 24 more creative essence. Creative essence. Ooh. 24. Yeah, we can do that. Ultimate creative. Our catalyst is still going. Let's have a look what's happening over here. Black iron. Okay. what mod pack will we play next? That will be announced at the end of tomorrow's stream. We will be sharing what mod pack we're playing next after the world tour. It's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. This has been a lot of fun, this mod pack, but you know, I'm ready for something different. Is there anything else I can prep for this? I guess I probably should start putting them in place. Chroma ingots. Just because the tanks are not going to stack, right? Can I say 116 or 112? Yeah, sure, I could say that. 116. 116. But refined storage. I'm playing refined storage in the next one pack. A2, why you do me dirty like this? Why you do me dirty? Oops, that wasn't right. There we go. Ragnamod confirmed? I mean, it's on the list. You have to come back and check tomorrow and find out. Okay. Boom and boom. We need polonium. 15, 16, and then where did the... Okay, these ones are on the ends. 6, 7, 8, or E6. E6 is on the list as well. They're buggy. I'm avoiding buggy mod packs wherever I possibly can. Wherever I possibly can. It has been quite the process getting through the issues with this one, so I would like to avoid all the shenanigans I possibly can. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm short 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And then I need 11. Where are the creatives? Why are you not crafting creative? What are you... Oh, is this recipe not worked out right? Creative Above and Beyond. A Creative Above and Beyond looks really interesting. That one's also on the list. Although I've been watching someone else's playthrough and it's confusing. Because because it doesn't unlock stuff until you kind of proceed through the quests. So you can't plan ahead. And we all know how much that drove me crazy in what? Where did I not pick up 12? Oh, 16. It was 16. It's still crafting. District, it's still crafting. Yeah, still crafting. Why are these not happening? Are these... I'm pretty sure this is in this one. Why no work? What is it? Oh, Incendium Gemstones or Incendiums. One of these two is busted. So much hate for these crafts not working. This has been the most painful part, folks. What is the list? It's not a public list Frogman. We people on the server were given a whole lot of options. They all voted, and yeah, they have chosen, and I've approved what they've chosen because, you know, I put together the list. Part of the fun. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We got some new adventures coming, folks. It's gonna be exciting. You're just gonna have to wait a week, you know? All will be revealed tomorrow, but like, obviously I want to finish CT2. Insanium, ingots, and gems. Insanium. Okay, they're both on the same machine. Let's move them up one and see if that fixes them. Oh look, things now magically craft. Although, yes, we're waiting on the Insanium ingots. That's fine. When it finishes doing the gemstones, it should do these ones. Right? There we go. Very confusing. Okay. We may actually get these infinites done. No, it's not. So with the group that we've got, there is definitely a requirement to have an interesting quest book to kind of work your way through and stuff. Mr. Geek Squad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of New Year's. Tickle these to make them go faster, folks. Just so you know, they will pull in their inventory quicker, and they will also craft faster. This is the new automated crafting benches. So yeah, there's definitely got to be an interesting quest book. A little bit of gated progression is always nice, because then you've got to kind of challenge yourself to either play mods that you don't know very well, or work through mods that you do know well to get access to other mods. And, you know, an end game, so that there's something to work towards. Because if all the recipes are just like craft X, Y, and Z, it's like, oh, you know, that's a little bit crazy. We're only going to have so much fun doing that. So as much as this is like super tedious, it's also been a whole lot of work to build the infrastructure, collect the resources, work out the processing and stuff. And I think that's rewarding in itself, right? There is our ultimate tank. I need the other one. Ultimate, there we go. So yeah, so things like all the mod 6, while it'll be a fun kitchen sink to play, doesn't really fall into the category of mod packs that I want to play on the channel. Just because I feel like we would blast through it just too quickly. And I mean, there's something to be said about having a shorter mod pack as well, you know? Like, mix it up a little bit more often. But yeah, also want to do different things. So it'll be fun. It was a bit meh. It was really easy. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Any mod pack recommendations? I don't know, gamer. Oops, where are we up? We have to on this color. Creative jetpack. Here we go. Like I said, I did a lot of. I tested a lot of mod packs. I tested like 15. So there's a whole lot of good ones. But they all appeal to different things, right? So yeah, this is definitely a good fun mod pack. I would agree. Thank you for the Happy New Year, Mr. Geek Squad. Appreciate it. I hope you're surviving the zombie apocalypse. E6, yeah, E6. I'm looking forward to the expert pack, Shelfic. I think assuming that, well, they'll probably move to E8 now. I don't know how that's gonna work, but hopefully they do an expert pack, because E2E was still in my top 3 packs for sure. Okay, so that's that one. So then this one, Creative Fluent Tank. Look at this recipe, folks. This has got some stuff in it. You're on the second day. Gamers living in the future, man. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need another 24 creative essence. Cool. Let's get them crafting. Creative essence. Another 24 a year. All you people living in the future, please tell me there are flying cars. yeah, exactly. See? Podox is the right idea. Get us them lotto numbers. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So another 24 ultimate catalysts as well. My goodness. Another 24 of these guys. Let's find that creative upgrade. Where did I leave it? What machine has the creative upgrade in it? Where did it end up? Was it down here? There it is. I really enjoyed DDSS. I think that really challenged me. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think E2E had a good sense of balance to it, because it did kind of drive you through the mods and you had to play with everything to get across the finish line. I quite enjoyed it. Okay, we are almost there, folks. We are almost there. Still no flying cars or space travel. Well, I'm just disappointed, gamer. James, it's barely 10:30. These West Coasters, I tell ya, living in the past, man. Living in the past. Okay, let's work on these other components while we're here. Some things I haven't made yet. So, almost infinity tank, hyper fluid receiver. We need some mega buckets, some true infinity tanks. We need a couple more supremes and a couple of ultimate tanks. Okay, so let's get these happening first. Shifter, did they send you home? Were you too sick to go into work? Did you have a fever when you walked in the door and so they turned you around? Currently 6:21 a.m. Living way in the future. Okay, good. I'm glad you're going home. Yes, these things I approve. Shifter, get some rest. Okay. Let's get our buckets. Let's work on the buckets, folks. We need the big bucket. I think I've got one already from the quests. No bucket. No bucket. Mega bucket. Let's do this. What? Okay. I need 4 mega buckets, right? 1, 2. Yes. Okay. So I need 4 bases. 4 bases. I mean, Australia's not that boring. I did move from one side of the planet to the other to not be there. It wasn't so much about Australia as it was just about just getting on with my life, right? Did I get on with my life? That's still yet to be decided. Am I enjoying my life right now? You know what? Sure. Yeah, I could say I am. JC, we will see you later. JC, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably gonna be late because I really want to get these done. Just saying. I really want to get these done. Don't hurt struggling employees and customers like 70% of my job. Yeah, Shifter, you should get some rest. You should get some rest. It's boiling, not boring. Yeah, exactly. It's too hot in Australia. It's too hot. That's why I moved to Canada where it's nice and chilly. Okay, big bucket upgrades. We need this one first. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the 4 big buckets. Oh, I'm gonna need more buckets. Oh no, I made exactly the right number of buckets. Oh no, I made 4 too many. It's fine. Okay, so we got buckets. Then what do we need here? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 24 ultimate tanks. Ultimate tanks. That doesn't have an auto craft. That one does. Let's make 24 of them. Go, go, go. You've never seen snow? Yeah, I'm trying to think if I'd seen snow before I left Australia. I don't think I had. Oh, no, I had. There was one year we went up to the ski fields. It's still snowing where Photos is. Yeah, one year we went over to the ski fields. And I don't remember. I did not have a good time. That's all I do remember is I did not have a good time. Okay, let's see what other tanks we have to do here. Something about infinity. What are these tanks? Oh, I need 4 supreme holes, so I need 8 supremes. Supreme black hole tank. Grab 8 of them. 22 hours left on time at a bottle. Kariana has been doing work. I need 16 million ME storage components, and I need 16 million fluid storage. Better Minecraft Plus looks like fun. Better Minecraft Plus, if I remember right, is hunt all the bosses, which is interesting. Almost okay, so hang on. What do we got? Hyperfluid receiver, almost infinity tank, and true infinity tank. Hyper energy. That's hyper energy. Hyperfluid receiver. Oh, one sender, one receiver. Okay, so one. Okay, hang on. One sender, one receiver. I'll make 2 of each of these. 1 second, cat. I did see your message. The 2 senders. And 2 receivers. How do you have 4 16 million storage components lying around? I'm good. I've got the components. I just got to do the crafting. It's going to be fine. I've got 11 crafts going, folks. What is going on here? Buckets, be gone. Infused alloys. Yeah, you keep doing your thing. That didn't craft. Neither did that. Cool. We'll do them manually. Rip TPS. Rip all the things. It's a long story. Did you literally make like more than you need, or? Okay, and 2 senders. Okay, and then I need the infinity tank. These guys. Almost infinity tank. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what this is. Almost infinity tank. D2 happened. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that uses a whole lot of those. What should you name your world? Fluid core. Ooh, that's an interesting recipe. I don't know. What should you name your world? I just generally, because I mostly play on multiplayer, it's just called world. That's the default name, right? So I never really think about what do you name a world. Because it's just world. Always make your name. Oh, that's a good idea. Named after the mod pack. That works as well. So I need 2 almost infinity and 2 true infinity. Infinity. So 2 almost. So I need 4 because I'm making 2 of these. Okay. I'm okay with it making extras because we're going to need them. If it actually makes them. You could call it George. George is a good name. BO3, let's not quit this time. I mean, that's also a good name. Yeah, these are jamming. I'm guessing because these got MBT data associated with them. Same with these. It's fine. It's okay. We can fix this. Oh no, that didn't jam. That did what it was meant to do. Okay, cool. So we've got our 4 of these. It jammed because it didn't know what it was actually doing. And then I want 4 of these ones. Oh, what do I not have? This is trying to make something that it shouldn't be trying to make, folks. I need another 104 chroma ingots. No, we missed something in our math. Okay, I am missing 10 dragon heads. Hey, Kariana, you know those 2 stacks of dragon heads I gave you? Too funny. Dragon head. I did not make those. Let's go. Let's see what we can do about Ender Dragon. Where's my time rat? Where is my time rat? There is my time rat. I enjoy playing the modded Minecrafts. It's definitely keeps it interesting, and playing on a server definitely keeps it more interesting. Why do you have a hat on? You are not the guys I want. I want the other guys. What happened to my other sack? There. Oh, maybe I do want these guys. Undecided. No, let's grab one of these guys. 1, 2. And then let's change this guy to a time wizard. Take off your hat. And you can just go on my shoulder. Come with me. Come with me. Tend to annoy your friends. I mean, that's not a good way to get yourself onto a server. Okay. Oops, that's a hole. I need to get on top of this. Stop! I need to get on top of this one. Can I get on top of this one? There's no water up here. There is water, but it's okay. We're cheating the system, folks. Come on. Let me punch somewhere I can't reach. There we go. You make the things go faster, my friend. Just stand right there. You need to stay here. Okay, and then let's give you some tickles. If I had more of these, do I have more? How bad it was making that tick acceleration rat. Oh, that's the tangled rat tail? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Let's see. I mean, I can go buy them from Beatrix as well. I'm just gonna go buy them from Beatrix. What am I doing? I'm just wasting my time here. Beatrix, come and rescue us. Oh, okay. Do enjoy some modern Minecraft. I don't even really play vanilla anymore. I only play it with my nephews. Okay. And crystals. How many do I need? I'll just get like half a stack. Beatrix? Save us from ourselves. Part of me really does want to dig up this tower for the next world, but that's just a lot of work. Half a stack. I know. Here, payment. Enjoy. Back to camp. Can I run? Can I run faster? Okay. Let us see what we've got here. Dragon heads. So let's try this again. So the infinity, the true infinity tank. I need 4 of these. This is going to take a hot second because this has got to do all the things, folks. It's got to craft all the things. And we established that these crafts may be busted. We'll have to see. Oh, this is gross. Why didn't I start this earlier? I did, in fairness, I did say I left the spicy ones for last. Because that's making dense technical ingots. It's making drenched iron. It's making elemental essence. Oh, geez, this is going to take forever. Luckily, it's got the demonic slates. It's making I totally... How did I miss this? Did I not... Hang on. Is this a new recipe? Oh, you know what? I didn't realize the tanks. Or this recipe changed. One of those two things is true. Either this recipe changed, or I just missed it. It's quite possible I just missed it. You were technically younger siblings about Minecraft. Minecraft's a great game. It's a great game. It's good for the whole family. It's limitless. No, how am I trying to say? There are lots of possibilities. Like, you can take it in all different directions. Question: what is the Ring of 7 Curses? The Ring of 7 Curses makes your life painful. It gives you take more damage. You double any damage you receive. Neutral creatures will attack you, i.e. bees. Armor is 30% less effective. Monsters receive 50 less damage from you. When on fire, you continue to burn. Every death, you lose half a heart, unless you go pick it back up again. And you cannot sleep. It's very difficult. So unless you want to add an extra level of shenanigans to your playthrough, I highly recommend you throw it in a trash can. Because if it's on your inventory and you die and you pick up your inventory, it will auto-equip it, and you cannot unequip it until way later in the playthrough. There is a way to get rid of it, but like, you have to have done stuff to get that far, right? It will take a hot minute. Okay, so while all of this shenanigans is crafting, that makes me wonder, like, these need chroma ingots. How short was I on my calculations? I guess I was really short because those tanks, each one of them uses 4. And then there's 9 go into one of these. So I was short by a significant number. This causes problems. This causes problems. How am I going to manage this? Everyone's playing nice there. Because I'm going to need more. Because I'm not even going to be able to do any of the other creative items without... Because this uses Chroma ingots and everlasting goodie pool. This uses Chroma ingots. And this uses Chroma ingots. And this uses Chroma ingots. So I still need 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20, 26, 32. Have I already got these ones put aside? I have got those ones put aside. So I did 32. Oh no, I'm using those. That's okay. These are crafting. So I'm short by another 32. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to change this craft. I'm going to cancel the tanks. And then we're going to do... So let's look at those tanks again. So to get... I already got one. Okay. That's where all my... That's where they all went. So another 3 of these. I need... another 104. Jesus. So I need 136 more chroma. So just in case I've mathed really badly, we should make like 150. Okay, let's do this. Chroma. Okay. Chroma. 150. Okay, so we need 68 pure evil. We need 68 fallen pet. We need 48 condensed mana. Oh, do I still need condensed mana though? Mikey Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of New Year's. How goes the shenanigans? Question. Maybe I'll have an answer. I mean, I hope I'll have an answer. Okay, so 136. I'm just gonna we've made mistakes, folks. We mathed bad, and it's come to bite us in the butts at the 11th hour. Okay. I think we can do this. I have most of the components. I just need to combine them into the bigger components. And all this stuff I've got all the base components. Some of this stuff's going to take a little bit of time to craft. But we should be okay. Let's get that going. Okay, so with that happening, that kind of puts a roadblock on finishing up these crafts. you've got a question, I can do my best to answer it. Because we are literally at the finish line. We have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crafts left to do. And I've hit a roadblock. So I guess I could prepare materials in the meantime. The ruby bee. Ooh, I don't know anything about the bees. Other people on the server did all the bees. But let me have a look. Ruby bee. You could try to search for a ruby bee. Oh, a diamond bee. You give it a block of ruby. So you get a diamond bee, and then you give it a block of ruby, and it will turn into a ruby bee. And a diamond bee is a lapis bee and an ender bee. The ender bee you've got to find in the end. And then the lapis bee is a redstone and a blue banded bee. And the redstone bee is a chocolate mining bee and a glowing bee. The glowing bees are painful to find. They are in the nether. They're in the glowstone nests. Oh, you gotta find these. The glowstone nests, like you find those in the nether. All these nests you'll find in your search while you're exploring. Chocolate mining bee, I found a lot while I was exploring the overworld. The glowing bees are really low. Like I didn't find many of them. The bees spawning. You have all the bees you need. You can collect the nests from out in the world. The nest, yes, the nest campus did crash the server multiple times. You've just joined in the server. Yeah, multiple times. It was not fun. It was not fun. So yeah, this is how you get the ruby. You gotta give a diamond bee a block of ruby. So you gotta breed up a diamond bee and then give it a block of ruby. That's how you get the ruby bee. Okay. So there's nothing I can do about that. This is still going. Dude, Chroma technology crashed. Oof. And even when this is finished, it's then going to do the 4K storage parts. It still needs 122,000 of those. Actually, why is it not making those? I bet you anything that's also in a spot that's bad. 4K? Take you out. I'm gonna take you out. 4K storage part. I wonder if all of these storage parts are busted. $256. I'm gonna move all of these. I may regret this. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. Let's move all of these to like down here. So 4Ks can go first. And then we'll get these ones, these ones, these ones. These ones and these ones. There you go, look. Crafting all of a sudden working just magically. I don't, this is... 82! Why? And that now dropped down to 5 hours. Of course it has. You need to feed a bee the block. Do you need me to no. Shifter, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it. But I'm good. I'm at the point where I've actually done everything. I just need to wait for the crafts to finish. I think these ones I've got to do, but I can't do them until after the last components for the cores. I've done all this stuff's all done, but the cores I need to do, right? So that's what they're doing. So really all I can do is wait, because that's all. I guess I should probably make. None of that's doing anything. I should probably see if I... Oh, to get the bee. So you got to put the glowstone nest in the nether, and then you got to put a treat on the nest, and then you got to wait, and it will spawn a bee eventually. Probably the kind of thing you want to go away from and then come back. But if you've got the glowstone nest, put the glowstone nest in the nether. Do I still have one here by my base? Yeah, the bee book is very helpful. Fills in a lot of the gaps that the JEI does not fill in. Because JEI does leave some gaps. Oh my goodness, why is going to the nether taking so long? There we go. Do I have a beehive here? I do not. All the beehives are gone. Rude. But yeah, you just put the glowstone beehive down here and get a honey treat. Craft one of these. Click it on the beehive, and it'll over time it will spawn a bee. That is the only way I'm aware of to get it. You can also sometimes find those glowstone beehives in patches of glowstone hanging on the ceiling. So if you find them in there, there's a chance that you will get a bee. But yeah, they're pretty rare, those nests. So much junk. Picking up so much junk. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub, gamer. Appreciate it. Welcome to the back. Okay. So these are now actually crafting. So that's a really nice sign. Oops, that was not the... It didn't, Frogman. Nope. Did it go through on your side? I appreciate it, gamer. Especially using your Prime sub on little old me. Oh. It didn't come through, Frogman. I mean, I believe you. It's just that it showed up on my activity feed. Where's that button? It's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It was a Prime sub. It's there. I see it in my list of subscribers. I didn't get a notification about it though. Thank you, Frogman. And you do have the badge. So it worked. I don't know why it didn't show up. That is so weird. You're absolutely right. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, my friend. Patrick says it lies sub again. You can only use your free sub once a year. Once a month. Trust me. I always go back to a channel like the day before it's due to renew, and it's like, no, you can't renew this. And I'm just like, but just let me renew for tomorrow. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about this other than wait. Probably should just keep a slight eye on this just to make sure that it actually goes through with the crafting. Because there's a few things happening here. I mean, I've got plenty of sauce. I mean, technically I've got creative sauce now, so if we get stuck, but no bee. That's okay. If it's got no bee, do the honey treat thing and then come back and see if it spawns another bee. Okay, I'm gonna wait for those to craft. And then over here, you're doing your craft. Do I have enough mana that I can tick accelerate this one? I do. Let's get this one done, because this is a little bit gross. Especially for 100 and something of them. How many has it got to do? Oh, I'm really bummed that I totally missed all these chroma ingots. I've been prepping these resources for months, folks. Months. Maybe not months. It feels like months. Nice. Which one are we doing here? We are doing this one. Condensed mana. Drench Shine ingots, I can probably speed them up as well. Because that's just this one. And we have all of the stuff. Yeah, we get to play with bees in the next mod pack. Just saying. Among other things. I want to give away all the spoilers, folks, but you know, I'm trying to build the anticipation. Maybe not. You'll have to wait and find out tomorrow. There are a number of mod packs out there that we tried. Some of them were really good. Some of them got me really excited about what we could do. Some of them were terrible. And I was just like, why are people playing this mod pack? Nori Shifter? You know, like, and it's just like, it's scary. It's scary. Some of the mod packs were just like, oof, this is not going to be fun for people. Okay, what can I do while I wait for these chroma ingots? I guess I can make these, right? So I need 8 16 millions. And I need 24 fluids. Jesus. So I need 8 of these. Let's do this one first. Yes. I have all the... See, I made all the processes. I just haven't finished crafting these bits. So that's going to do them. And then the 16 of the fluid. No, what did I say? 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 of the fluid ones. But assuming I've got all the bits. Available, yes. Okay. 314,000 green dye, folks. 314,000 green dye. What even is this? Not to mention the 30,000. Oh, so much crafting. This is all going on down here. Stacks on stacks on stacks of crushers doing their nether dust thing. That's working well. That's very nice of you to say, gamer. We enjoy the Minecrafts around here. So as long as you enjoy the Minecrafts, you'll probably enjoy around here. Just saying. What are we waiting on these guys for? Shard of the Fallen Pet. What do you want? Scheduled 66 red dye. That feels weird. Red dye and light blue dye should not be something that's scheduled. Just saying. Those things should just craft. Red and light blue. This is going to be more broken frickin'. Red. Rose. What's it called? Red. I thought it was rose red. There we go. Oh no, it's red dye now. Okay. And what was the other one? Blue? Light blue? It was light blue, wasn't it? This one. And we'll move these, and then it will work. Because that's how Minecraft AE2 works right now. Interesting. Like, it looks like I've pulled other stuff out of here. It does make me wonder why some of these channel... Like, what's going on here? There's a whole swath of empty ones. So confused. Here you go. Red did. Light blue's doing. Oh, we're making pure crystals. That's gross. Essence of pure evil. Are you okay, bro? You are. You're just dealing with the lag. You needed the dye. That's right. The dye goes into making the tail and the horns. That's why that was jammed up. Yeah, they're crafted now. Perfect. Yeah, the horns, right? Bookworm charms, they're crafting. Am I still working the drenched iron to make these? So why the shadow that... I wonder if this is... Yeah, it's just this elemental pipes again. Elemental pipe. Not that one. This one. And this one. Let's move both of these again because I still don't trust that they're in a good spot. Nothing. What are these nothings? What are those nothings? What are they connected to? I don't know, man. Let's put these in here because I know these machines worked. Now you need to wait. Building's always hard, gamer. You just got to keep trying until you find something you enjoy doing and works well for what you're after. And did that double craft? Did I double craft something? What are we making here? 8 16 millions. 24 16 millions. Oh no, that's the infinities. Never mind. How long is it going to take? If you're waiting for the bees to spawn? Or are you waiting for the bees to grow up or to breed? Or because if you look at them, they'll have the bees will have numbers on them, like it'll say how long that it's been going for and stuff. Does my skin have a story to it? Not really. It just looked cool. Waiting for the bee to spawn. You got to make sure you put a honey treat in on the hive and it's in the right dimension. But I mean, I don't know. I've just gone back and checked on them when I've been ready to. Yeah, see, these are now working. These pipes are working, and so are the containers. Nice. Okay, we'll keep doing the drenched. I really wish I could tick accelerate these. I wonder if I can. Can I? Maybe? I don't know if that's actually doing anything. It doesn't look like it's moving any faster. I don't think that's doing anything. It was worth testing. It was worth testing. It's fine. Okay. So then... Shadow the Fallen Fets are not crafting. Why are they not crafting? Oh, because that's waiting on the bookworm charms. And those are crafting, right? Yes, they are. Okay, sweet. So, while that's happening, let's tickle some of our speculation processes. Well, these can go to 32. Let's try 32s. Use up all of my time in a bottle, folks. Whoop, 64 is too many. 64 is too many. Did it again. Speaking of which, I don't know if we can really get this. I don't realistically think I can finish this tonight, folks. Because it's already after 4 o'clock. I've still got a number of hours of crafting for those speculative cores. And I need those before I can make this guy, right? The creative energy cell. Potox, why you do me dirty like that, my friend? I just survived a 12-hour stream. But like realistically, like what I need to do now is run around and time and bottle machines, right? This has got 4 hours left on the Infinity. We've still got 19 hours left on the speculation list. And this is just the first level, right? So once these are finished crafting, then I still have to make all the other levels, right? The 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Shifter could fix the shortage issue. I mean, that is an option. You know? Okay, okay, question for chat. Would you rather I do the crafts, or would you rather I trash the resources and cheat them in the finished products? Because all I'm doing is waiting, right? At least for like stuff like this, right? I still want to do the actual crafts, but like at the moment I am waiting for speculation cores to craft, right? I need all of these speculation cores. And these tier 1 ones all go through the fluid segregators. So I can't make them go any faster. But other than that, like, it's just a waiting game. This 18 hours. I guess I could make significantly more of these. And I could hook them all up. But, like... Wow, some of these actually stopped crafting. Why did they stop crafting? Did they just catch up? Oh, they just caught up so much. No one enjoys waiting. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, these are going as fast as they go. They make one at a time. This is the only way to make these. I have 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27. I've got 27 aggregators crafting the 1 million. And really, I need 2 million. I'm totally cheesing by only making enough to make one of these cores. But I can't, like, 2 million is going to take another 40 hours on top of that. Oh, this also needs some things that I haven't crafted. 128 spatial components. Space. What? Oh, spatial. S-P-A-T. S-P-A-T. 128 cubed. I need to make 4 of these. I can do that. All of this stuff I've got all of the singularities. I can make the interconnects. We're just waiting on these chroma ingots to craft. And these components. Which shouldn't be too much longer. This is going much better now that I fixed all the crafting malarkey. I could probably add some more 4Ks so it's doing more than 4 at a time. I wonder if I can tick accelerate those. I just need to find where they are. Here. You're the 4Ks. Where's the 1Ks? The 1Ks are the ones I want to make go faster. Here. So here is a question. If I do this... Oh, I can't! I can't tick accelerate that. Well, look at you being cheeky, AE2. Do you think the rat would work? Where did I put the rat? Person, you cheated stuff because you're lazy. I mean, I don't think it's lazy. It's just an unnecessary time sink, right? This is doing work. Like, I've got multiple... I don't remember where I put the rat. In one of these 2 bags. I think it was that one that I picked up first. Alright, can I get the rat with the hat? You go there. You're the tick acceleration rat, right? You are. Let's see if you sit on this one. If you make it go faster. That looks about the same. Doesn't look like it's going any faster at all. And that is the acceleration, right? Yeah. Your bucket stands over or under. Includes crops and machines. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it also worked under. It makes a significant difference on the mob cages. But like, it's not doing... There's a sneaky shifter. Like, it's not making any noticeable difference, right? They're blinking at the same rate everything else is. I would expect over time for them to at least get a little out of sync. But they're just staying in sync. And then all these guys are doing the higher tier, the other ones. Yeah. Oh well, it's worth trying. Worth trying. What is TPS at? 6.5, yeah. See, it was 9 this morning when I was doing stuff. So, hashtag blame Katiana. No. I'm kidding, Kat! I'm kidding! I can't use that. No, that breaks the quest. I guess technically it doesn't. If I'm gonna do that, I could just cheat them in. It's mine! Sucker! He did that on purpose. He did that on purpose. We'll just put that in here. No one needs to know. Shifter. It's a dirty move, my friend. That's a dirty move. It is pretty brutal, Frogman. It's pretty brutal. Ooh, JC left the game? JC! Did he TP in DC? Or did he rage quit? Because I totally rage quit the other night, folks. No joke. I was doing... What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing, but I basically said to Katiana, this is BS, and I logged off. So, you know, I was mad about it. Real mad about it, folks. Okay, there's JC back. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm so sick of waiting. I'm so sick of waiting, guys. Play it tonight and still working the next 4 nights. We won't be starting the next pack until next week, Frogman. So spoiler alert, next Saturday. So this stream next week will be new mod pack. New mod pack. Yeah, we're not going to be playing it until next week. Yeah, this time next week we will be deep into that mod pack, the one that I'm not going to say out loud yet. And then there's a surprise for the week after. Just saying. We're keeping it real, folks. Okay. Yeah. You know what? We're going to come back to this tomorrow, folks. I know I wanted to get things done today. I think we did a good job. We knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Excuse me. Creative items. We have 3 left to go. 4. And I will also automate the tablet, so 5. But we are stuck behind crafting walls and my lack of planning and not making enough chrome ingots. But I still think that was a good effort. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spend tonight tick accelerating until I have no time left, building extra machines to get these last few crafts done, and then tomorrow morning we'll get these last 3 items finished and we'll make the creative vending upgrade. In the event that we still don't have all the things to do the crafts, then we will use the cheesy creative vending upgrade that Shifter left us, and we will trash the resources and just get the finished items so we can skip the time, right? That's how we'll play this. And then after we finish those, it will be World Tour. So tomorrow's probably going to be a bit of a longer stream. because I think it's going to take some time to do the world tour, because this world is huge. And we've had a lot of fun building up the story and the buildings and the community on this server. So I think that's going to be our plan. But for now, I'm going to send you over to JC. He is also grinding out these last few creative items. He was ahead of me. I don't know if I got ahead of him today. Some of this stuff he's already done though. Like he's already done the Everlasting Guilty Pool and that kind of stuff. So yeah. But let me set that up. Otherwise I will DC and JC Gaming. There we go. But I think that's what I feel most comfortable doing. Because even if I did this now, it's going to take a whole lot of time to like get myself organized and work out what I'm throwing out and stuff. And it'll be easier if I try and get it done tonight, and if I can't, then we'll deal with the last little bits tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to love yous, leave yous, and catch you in the morning. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for all the resubs. I hope everyone had a great New Year's. Here's to what 2022 brings us. And we'll see you tomorrow for our world tour. Bye for now.